All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
Oh, she's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't he be shy. If you want to over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're going to make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Happy Friday, guys. Welcome in to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream. You know what? That's the second one for today.
Dad, let's go. Come on.
It's the second one for
go.
He's ready to go. He's ready to go. Somehow, somebody got a virtual queue for Tron today, and they want to ride.
Yes.
You guys want to ride too? Can they come?
As long as they promise to behave.
I don't think they're going to promise that. I'll vouch for it. I'll
Cool.
vouch for it. How
We're
about
good.
that? You guys want to ride Tron? Let's go ride Tron.
Let's do it, gang.
We already got our virtual queue. It's ready to go. And Calvin's just been waiting for me to pick you guys up and bring you along. So good morning, happy Friday. Welcome in, and glad you guys could join us for another Ear to Ear Magic live stream coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in the Magic Kingdom today. And we did have our initial live stream this morning where we took you guys on to the Run Disney 5K, and it's already been blocked by YouTube because of copyright violations. Don't worry, guys, if you missed it from live, Susan is going in and editing a few of the copyright songs out and trying to get it that we can open it back up so you guys can watch it. It was a lot of fun. 3.1 miles. It's only half as much fun as we're going to have tomorrow morning, though, for the 10K. So welcome in, guys. If this is your first time ever joining us here on Ear to Ear Magic. Hi, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today. This is Calvin. He's the second cone in command. And he will be riding Tron for his first time today, along with you guys, and we're going to take you with us. So we're glad you could join us here. If you've never been with us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we would love to get to bring you guys with us when we come to the parks here every Monday through Friday here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort, where we have fun, ride the rides, talk about news, and even try out some of the foods and give you guys some ideas for some other great things to try when you come here as well. We would love for you guys to be a part of our Magic Crew community as we continue to grow by taking a couple of seconds and hitting that subscribe button. It doesn't cost you a thing, but it gains us so much as our community grows and get to have fun with other people like you in the parks. And we get to do stuff like this, bring you into the Magic Kingdom and take you into and ride Tron, just like we're going to be doing this morning.
How do you do this? I am gobsmacked. Walking into this area and just dumbfounded by what I'm seeing, and you're sitting here just chatting away. It's like, hey.
It comes with time.
Holy smokes.
Isn't this a beautiful area though?
I just knowing there was literally nothing here. This was an open space.
This was actually swamp.
Yeah.
Disney had to get permission from the Florida wildlife to take away the swamp area here, the muggy marsh,
Right.
and replace it elsewhere. So this is now a brand new attraction here in the Magic Kingdom. So you guys gonna ride with us? You guys ready?
Right.
He's excited. I'm okay. We can come back and ride it later if you want.
No.
I mean,
Right.
yeah, we're running the 5K this morning. Guess who's getting a virtual queue? Good morning, Alyssa. How are you? Somebody's having a good time.
Yeah, we had literally just crossed the finish line, and we were grabbing our virtual queue.
Good morning, everybody. Good to see you guys. The Magic Crew is ready to go. Even though we did not have a stream already scheduled for today, you guys are already ready to spend a couple of hours with us here in the parks. We're not going to be a long stream today, but we did want to give you a chance to ride Tron with us, especially with Calvin's first time, and you'll get his first time experience and review as well. And then he has actually said that it's okay if Susan were to put a lunch poll in, and he would abide by it.
I only agreed to that if the only options were lobster rolls, Chris.
The dude abides. The dude abides. We're not having lobster rolls. So if you guys are jumping in the chat this morning, now's your chance to not only direct me and where I'm going to have lunch for today, but don't think of me. Think about where you're going to make Calvin have lunch for today. Like, keep an eye out for that poll a little bit later. Susan does not tell me where she puts in for options, and I don't even know how many options there are. I can't see it here in my third-party app. So you guys, as a community and as a group, get to make that choice for me, and then Susan will make the order for me. That means I guess you're going to have to eat what I eat. That might be fun.
I get to vote.
Oh, you do get the vote.
I get to vote.
That's true. You get to see it. You get the, as a moderator, he actually gets to see it on his phone. I don't get to see those options. Now, you've never been in the test vehicle before, have you?
I have not.
I think you should test it out first.
All right. I can jump over there. Get up a little bit closer here.
Naomi, no, Calvin has not. Matter of fact, Calvin has quickly not watched any of our live streams. You can jump out right over here, sir.
Oh, well,
We prefer you not to go underneath the queue.
Fine. What are you, a detour cone or something?
So this will be his first time riding today, Naomi. Good morning to Second Banana. Good to see you. Good morning, Carissa. Welcome in. Good to see you, Stacy. Welcome in, Melanie. How are you? Good to see you, Lori. Good morning, Michael. Good morning, Captain Tuttle. Welcome in, Athena. Nobody's going to wait for you to try the vehicle. They're all going to have to go past. That's okay. I think you need to have this experience. Good afternoon, Eugene. How are you guys doing today?
Congratulations on the race.
Thank you, Jolene, so much, and congratulations to everybody who was able to be in the 5K today. All right, so Calvin's going to climb in. He's going to lean forward. He's going to grab the handlebars and pull them toward him. It will pull the chest, the back piece down and lock in his shins. The car will then be locked, and he's going to be good to go to ride. We good? You fit? Wow. That's what happens when you run a 5K. You fit right in then.
That's interesting. They've already got the layout on the floor there of how you're supposed to go behind the vehicle to get into the second one.
They want people to practice, because here's the thing. If you don't know, people will try to climb over one car to get to the other.
I see where people would want to do that.
Good morning, Angela. Ninja watching today. Happy earthy birthday present. Your birthday's tomorrow. Well, awesome. Happy 40th birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. And guys, we are continually growing as a community, and that's something to celebrate because we always love having more and more friends to be able to be in the parks with us on a regular basis. So if you're watching today for the very first time, you're looking for a family-friendly channel where you can feel comfortable watching with your friends, your family, and your little ones. We're glad you could come and watch with us today. And if it's a great place, we'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button and do it with us every Monday through Friday moving forward. Now, on the first day this thing opened to everybody's grand opening, both of these lines were full for the first half. It was like an hour just getting through the first half of the queue, and my phone overheated.
I was going to ask you how long it took you on that first day to kind of get to this.
It took us an hour. It took us an hour to get to the Enterprise sign.
All right, so we're definitely better off today than we were then.
Much better. Good morning, Joe. Welcome in. Thank you, Joe, so much. Joe is not only a part of our magic crew, but Joe is also helped us get a little closer to our goals as a Travelmation travel agent, and thank you so much for allowing us the opportunity to be a part of your next vacation. We appreciate that, Joe.
You guys are fantastic. My family and I just took advantage of the fact you guys helped us head out to California, took my parents and my brother and his family, and made it a lot easier. I didn't have to talk to Disney at all.
I would really like to, while we're having, if we have lunch today, I would really like it. I'd love to get your opinions on how things are different out at Disneyland as opposed to Disney World.
It was a different experience. We had a party of 9, so it would be
wow.
That started to kind of guide the experience a little bit in and of itself. But definitely could share some of the differences we saw.
So yeah, later on this morning when we grab something to eat, we're going to put Calvin on the spot, let you guys ask some questions of what you think. If you have any questions about Disneyland, he took a VIP tour out there, what that experience is like, and if that's something that might be good for your family, and just how things were a little different overall between the two parks. Welcome in, Sydney Bills. Morning, Steven. Welcome in, see him nowhere, man. Mayor is with us this morning. Good. But matter of fact, Mayor, guess what Calvin got to ride just recently? He got to hang out with some friends of ours with Brer Rabbit, Brer Fox, and Brer Bear.
That's true.
Out in Disneyland.
West Coast is still open, baby.
Until the end of May. Agent with Grace says, show us your bling. She wants to see the bling bling.
Yeah. So this is our medal from this morning. We got Mater, we got Lightning.
Well, daggum.
Yeah. So all kinds of fun things there.
Man, I'd give my left lug nut for one of them.
That's something Disney started probably about 3 or 4 years ago. They started putting kind of motion and something active into the medals. And it kind of creates a little complexity around manufacturing the medals.
I've noticed that they oftentimes will put the most complex, the largest medals for the longer races too. It's sort of like a reward.
On Sunday, my friend.
So yeah, we're gonna see what the bigger ones are like. I got to have a. I want to do that. I'm on a short leash. I got one of them too. We had a buy one get one free sale. So Grace says I should check PayPal. There you go.
Oh, this is nice under here.
Those commercial fans, they are amazing. It looks like they're going slow on camera. Those are going extra. You could chop some broccoli and some cucumbers off of that and make a salad. But we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Group.
Oh, hi. How are you?
Are you excited? You ride Tron? First time?
Sweet. Catch her on the back side.
Yeah, we'll catch you another way. So Grace sitting over, get this, $12.52.
52.
That's 626 times 2.
Aw.
This is for both of you racers to get some coffee, soda, or Powerade this morning. Good morning from Grace. Thank you so much, Grace. Greatly appreciate that. We appreciate the support. Thank you so much for just being one who supports the channel and helps us to make everyone else feel so welcome here as they explore the parks and have fun with us here. So thank you so much.
The race was a lot of fun this morning. I hope Tron lives up to the example that was set by the 5K.
I know, that would be pretty bad if you got onto the Tron and all of a sudden your day just kind of fell flat. Good morning, Angela. Yes, we did. Now, we had lots of copyright songs played while on the race course today. And because of that, YouTube has blocked our stream from this morning if you didn't watch it like live. Don't worry, Susan's going on right now, and she's editing that video to take off a few of the copyright songs so we can get it unblocked. So if you missed it live, hopefully we'll have it on to you guys soon to be able to go back and watch it. All right, this is our digitizer. You might not be able to see it, but every time this thing lights up like that, boom. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Every time that goes off, someone gets digitized and someone else gets... What are you watching right now? Wow! That's pretty awesome. Would you like to say hello to everybody? She's gonna ride Tron. We'll see her one more time.
The crew is everywhere, Chris.
Oh yeah, we gotta love the crew, and we love it when you guys say hello to us in the parks because it gives us a chance to see you guys in the parks, so that means a lot to us.
Gale force winds here in the Tron queue.
I'm not complaining.
No.
It feels
Could
good.
have used that this morning.
Lori says that medal is adorable. Mater teaches you how to drive backwards. Because while you're racing forwards with McQueen, Mater's going backwards. Thank you, Grace. Welcome in, please stand by.
And let's face it, Chris, the real adorable thing this morning was not Mater. It was you and that lovely, lovely detour cone.
Oh my gosh, did you guys love the cones? It's going to take several days to squeegee and dry out all the sweat of that fully insulated cone outfit this morning. They had a great time, please stand by. And guys, thank you to everybody who's throwing in the thumbs up for us today. I know this was a last minute surprise stream. And we were about 50-50 on whether or not we were going to stream any this morning. But when we were going through the race and Calvin grabs the virtual for Tron, I'm thinking, yeah, I think he probably would love to share that with everybody. And then he can go back and watch it himself later on.
Oh no, I'll be sending it to my brother.
Good morning, Allie. Did I run the race like Lightning McQueen or backwards like Mater? I almost, I'm trying to think, probably in between. I felt like I was just kind of going along. 5Ks are a lot more relaxed. You can just kind of take it easy. We'll be doing the 10K tomorrow, which is 6.2 miles, and then a full 10 miles, which is the longest race I've ever run on Sunday. See how good I need to prepare for the half marathon I'm going to be running in November. That's awesome. Christy took us on her morning run this morning.
Nice.
I really wanted to stop at the finish line and let a couple of runners just run through the cones. But, you know, that didn't work out so well. They want us to keep going.
They did, and we were kind of by ourselves by the time we got to the finish line there. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
There were still plenty of people on the course, but they had spaced out enough that there weren't a lot of people around us when we crossed.
Thank you, Miss Sugar Cookie. Thank you for leaving a comment after the stream was over this morning. A few people were able to get that in before it closed out.
Now, Chris, I haven't done any of my Tron homework here. Is this set in original era Tron, post, second era of Tron?
We're talking Tron Legacy.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
it's very much Tron Legacy. Everyone has the slick outfits,
Okay.
the black with the accentuating colors instead of the white.
No Jeff Daniels.
The identity disc is, of Tron Legacy. Jessica says, "Wait, Calvin grabbed this while in racing." So that's just to go show you guys. You gotta get your multitasking up to par. We can run a 5K race and get your virtual cues.
You ran an entire stream and ran a 5K. I don't want to hear about it. I'm seeing how many buttons you're having to tap.
Charlie Orlando, does anyone else find it weird that a futuristic setting like the Tron ride is pulled down by ceiling fans that look like they came from the 1960s?
I don't know anything from the 1960s that had that kind of RPM outside.
I wish we had those kind of fans back then.
If you put a V8 on a fan back in the 60s, you probably could pull that
Isn't it
off.
great, Jill? Jill and Gabe were able to experience their first 5Ks last November. So they got to see that feeling of what it's like to cross over that finish line. I know they're looking forward to doing it again this coming November.
They got in for us for November, right?
Yeah, they're going to be running with us in the 5K then as well.
Now, if Gabe's out there, he does need to try to stay with the group this time at the finish as opposed to just running off and leaving us.
I know.
Have a great ride.
Have fun. You'll have to do me a favor. If you see us after the ride, you'll have to come up and give us a review and tell us if you liked it. We'll listen for your scream of joy. So, as many times as I've ridden this, I've yet to ride it at night. And you'll know that the digitizer, or whatever, I call it a digitizer, which means it's probably wrong. But when the cars below us are taking off, right, that shoots off, and the lights in the tunnel here fluctuate. So you can't see it in the daytime. So I really want to come back. And here's the thing: when you go through a virtual queue, you want to get in as early as possible.
Right.
There's something to be said about being lucky enough to get one later in the day and at night, so that you get to come down during that time, because it's got to be a lot more fun to see it with the different lights. Sort of like riding Slinky Dog Dash at night.
Right.
Or even Hagrid's over at Islands of Adventure. It's a different experience at nighttime.
I have never ridden Hagrid's.
We need to change that. And
Yeah,
Velocicoaster.
Velocicoaster, I know. I got to come down for a period of time longer than just a race weekend sometime. So, Chris Rhodes, virtual queue first thing in the morning. Oh no. What?
Julian says, I believe those fans came from a Kentucky company that my son-in-law used to work for. I can't tell you the name because it wouldn't be family friendly. So I can guess what their name is.
Oh wow.
They are pretty big. So we're actually live on YouTube today. I don't have it on me today. It's ear to ear magic. Yeah. I'm like it's
Wait,
not
you don't
there.
have your shirt on, Chris.
I don't have my
You
shirt
lost
on
your
today.
identity disc.
I did lose my identity disc. Jill says Gabe's not going to leave us this time.
Sure.
We're going to get him one of those little child
yes.
leashes.
Where's the little bear?
We need a child leash. We're going to put a bear on him so he can't get too far. That might be a problem. If we clothesline somebody else, is that a problem?
I think we might make some news. Yes. And probably some new policy statements on the Run Disney site.
Brian says Calvin needs to make a Tron doll of himself. I think he should make a doll, and I think he should refer to it as his doll.
It's an action figure.
The Tron identity. I think it's still by reservation only, though. I'm not sure. Honestly, I've been more concerned about the attraction than that.
But I do want to look at the merch. Some of the shirts and stuff, look really cool. But I don't want to get anything until I have a chance to actually ride the ride.
Welcome
It's
in,
kinda like a race. I don't want to wear
Leanne.
my shirt until I'm done with the race.
They really do, Charlie. We can joke about the fans, but when you're outside, it's really hot out there. And we've got some good warm weather today. Matter of fact, let me just talk about that real quick. Today's weather, this morning, we had a little bit of rain at about 5 a.m. this morning, but it didn't stay out too long. But we are, for today's weather, high of 88. Still a good chance of rain throughout today. Tomorrow, high of 90, 89 on Sunday, 83 on Monday, and 84. A bountiful of sunshine on that coming Tuesday. So, pretty decent weather for the weekend, but I'm hoping we're done with the rain for race days.
Could we get that 83 instead of Monday? Can we get that on?
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
On Sunday.
It'd be really nice.
Can we arrange that?
Today in the Magic Kingdom and across the other 3 parks here at Walt Disney World, Genie Plus still at $35.
Spring break.
Still Springish
Last
Breakus,
day.
and it's a race weekend, so we're throwing it all on top of one another. You guys hold me to it. Let's see if our Genie Plus goes down either Monday or Tuesday of next week. I'm going to make a guess. I'm going to say it's going to be $22 on Tuesday. That's just a guess.
I'll be interested to see Monday morning because I'm going to come in hopefully with some medals and get some pictures
With the overlay of the Run Disney races, I don't know if it'll go down Monday. Maybe a little bit. So we did run this morning in the 5K. Thank you guys for all those who joined this morning. And we had a really good time running our first race of the Springtime Surprise weekend here for Run Disney. This morning's race was the Cars 5K. And before we even hit the races, we got to meet with Mater himself. And again, hopefully we're going to be able to have our live stream up from the race this morning here pretty soon. Ashley, I feel like I'm becoming so proficient in the ceilings of the queues.
Now, Chris, you did say it was possibly going to rain today.
There is a chance of some more additional rain, but I think it's just going to be pockets here and there.
I'm ready.
Oh boy.
I'm ready for the rain.
Is the rain ready for you?
No, send help. Although if I could get in and out of a cone this morning, I'm hoping I can get in and out of a poncho if necessary.
So, Samantha, good morning. How are you doing today? All right, so make sure you get a screenshot of Gabriel giving us permission to tase him if he gets out of way. He gets out of line. It's funny, you don't hear that very often. Make sure you get permission to tase somebody. So James says, going to Disney for the first time in a long time next week, how long is the line generally for virtual queue for Tron and individual lightning lane for Tron after you arrive for your time? Well, we have been in line, what?
20 minutes?
Maybe 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Maybe just shy of 20?
Yep.
So we'll let you know at least what it's going to be like for now. It's a lot shorter than it was even for than us when we rode the first day.
So you were talking about wanting to ride at night. So I'm guessing if you get a virtual queue first thing in the morning, all of those times are going to be early.
All day. It would be all day time.
And
It opens up again at 1 p.m.
are they holding spots in the evening for the 1 p.m. distribution? So do you take the chance if you want to ride at night to wait until 1?
It's always that. Then you risk it, because if you don't get it at 1, you could be done.
And with the way Genie Plus works, or the individual lightning lanes work right now, if I want to come in and purchase an individual lightning lane,
You
I
can do
select
so
the
if you're
time
staying.
during the day.
You can pick a time, but it's it gives you a better chance of getting a nighttime queue. Yeah.
Right.
welcome in and good morning, Melinda.
You gotta know.
Here comes the music. Roxanne, what did I end up purchasing yesterday? Well, for merchandising, for me, I got a car magnet. I decided not to get a shirt because I'm running 3 races and a challenge. They gave me 4 shirts. I came home with 4 shirts as part of registration. I'm like, I don't need to buy any more clothes. This is the wardrobe.
Wardrobe. It's an entire wardrobe. It's not just a weekend.
Calvin got a few more things. I'll leave it up to him whether or not he wants to tell you.
No. Every race I come down for, I look to get the shoe ornament. That's something Disney's been doing the last few years. And I get that same car magnet that you get. And then a lot of times I'll get at least one of the medal pins for running a challenge for the challenge. But the shoe ornament for me is one of the big things because I get to bring that out in the holidays and remember, oh, it was this race, or I remember that thing about that race. That's the race that I got to run with Chris, or the challenge weekend that I got to do. So that kind of stuff brings back those core memories. So that's one of the things I like to make sure I get. It's not just something that's going to sit back in the closet somewhere and never come out.
Spanda says she's good, ready for the 10K tomorrow.
Awesome.
Looking forward to it as well. It's going to be tomorrow's 10K is the Monsters Inc.
Yep.
And good morning, FM Ever After. How are you guys doing today? Convolution, welcome in, Big John Network. Gabriel says there's something about seeing that finish line that just gets you pumped up.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, take it and enjoy that adrenaline.
That is an accomplishment, regardless of what time it took you to get to that finish line. The fact you got to it, that is something to be proud of. It's celebrating.
James asked, is individual lightning lane a shorter line than virtual queue? Yes, it is. Because virtual we're back and forth hatchback several times. Plus, we had to wait out front.
Yep.
Individual lightning lanes going pretty much straight in.
Straight up at the doors, at least.
They may have to wait 1 or 2 rotations. We're having to wait quite a few. Good morning, Tom. Welcome in. It is, James. It's a lot of planning. It's a lot of stuff. And sometimes it can be overwhelming. And for those who haven't been in a while, it can be taxing. It adds to the stress and takes away from the idea of vacationing. Well, that's why we tell people, if we can help you guys out, we can help you answer questions, we can help you get park reservations, we can put your tickets and your hotel stays into your My Disney Experience account, we can help you get your park reservations and things like that, and we can even help with dining reservations if you're staying on property and you have tickets with your package. So let us know if you guys would like some help next time when it comes to booking and planning your next vacation here at Walt Disney World. Because that's one of the reasons we do what we do. It helps to take care of our families, we take care of your family, but we hope that your trip will be a lot less stressful when there's somebody like us and who can help you book that private vehicle that picks you up at the airport, takes you to the hotel. There's someone like Susan who's getting up at 5:30 in the morning to grab you 2 or 3 of your favorite dining reservations, especially if you don't live on the East Coast. You can sleep in a little bit and put the pressure on her. So let us know if we can help you guys out next time you guys want to come to Disney, Universal, do some cruising or anything like that in all-inclusive. Send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and let us help you take some of that stress off. Welcome in, Disney Lisa. And Tiger War Eagle 14, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Glad to have you with us.
Looks like we got a super chat there.
Hey,
too.
Tiger War Eagle. Thank you so much for that super chat. Met you in line at the expo yesterday. Excited for my first ever Run Disney event tomorrow. Best part is I get to do it with my mother.
That's awesome.
We met you in the line for the characters yesterday. I'm from Alabama, right? It was a pleasure to meet you, and thank you for saying hello. And I can't wait to hear more about how your first 10K goes. If you see us tomorrow, come over and say hello. And thank you so much for the super chat. I greatly appreciate that. Well, what can I say except thank you for the super chat. We appreciate that. And welcome to the crew. It's going to be their first 10K. All right, we're at the back. Oh, we're at the very back. We should have asked to wait to the next one. That's okay. We'll be all good.
So will this be our train, or will we just get kind of with Galactic Rewind?
This is how.
dumped
This
into
is.
a larger queue?
Yeah, we'll get dumped back out later, but. All right, guys, it's time to get digitized.
Attention users, you are about to be digitized into the world of Tron. For your safety in
Attention users, please continue moving all the way forward and across the room, making room for everyone. Once again, please keep moving all the way forward.
you should be free from motion users. Prepare to be digitized into the world of Tron.
Uh-oh, we're gonna miss it. Oh, go ahead, go ahead. Shut up! Oh, you almost missed the effect, dude. All right.
That's crazy.
Why don't we stand here and let other people walk past us? Get real close, get up to the glass.
All right.
We'll let people walk by.
I would like to at least see one train come through. That's really cool. Come on past. You're fine. Come on past.
You're gonna watch as well. Are you gonna watch as well? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you
Go
can.
right ahead. They're out of here.
Oh, this is gonna be insane.
Sweet. Oh, thank you.
This is gonna be crazy. All right. Let's do this thing.
One more time. There's your train. There's your cars. I love the squeal out.
That's a little different than Steven Tyler counting you down and getting you ready to head out for Rock and Roller Coaster.
Yeah. Welcome in, Anna Marie. Is that what he said? Oh, shut the front door. That was a blind reaction right there.
That was really cool.
Good morning, Tammy. Welcome in.
It's so funny how that is just that's technology you probably have in offices these days. That's how they put the frosted glass up or take it down for meeting rooms. And such great application there. It's so cool.
We will be, this is our next queue area. As we exit this room is where the lockers are. So once we get out of here, we're gonna go put our stuff in the lockers and get our last part of the queue. Luckily for us, everything now is inside, air conditioned, and a lot easier as far as weather conditions go.
Remember your unit number.
So I will be wearing my harness today. We will be live streaming the ride. So we have to remind Calvin, this is a family-friendly stream. So,
Okay.
you know,
I can work on that.
you need to be very careful. None of those Georgia phrases that you guys use.
Mr. Albany.
You live it, you enjoy it, and you enjoy the experience. So this is where the lightning lane. This is where the lightning lane comes in. So from here on out, everybody is both lightning lane. So some of you were asking about, well, how long does it take the lightning lane as opposed to the regular? From here on out, everybody's on even ground.
There's a lot of queue here.
Yes, there is.
Every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents.
Rachel says, "Hey, honk."
It's your only
Hello, Rachel.
So we're gonna finish this back and forth. Into the room, turns directly into the lockers.
Okay.
After the lockers, we'll go into the loading room.
Okay.
And there will be another switch back a couple of times as they put you into either the left or the right loading dock.
I will say, cues like this make you appreciate Guardians even that more because of how much is there to look at as you're going through. They knew people would be there for a while as they kind of came through the Guardians floor.
So the light cycles, we have teams. We are on Team Blue.
Okay.
Because they asked me which I thought was better, and I was like, well, we're here to Magic Blue, so we would prefer to be on Team Blue, and they're like, all right, just for you. But we are Team Blue. We will be racing against Team Orange today. And the first team to go through 8 energy fields wins.
Okay. What
So-
happens if we lose?
It's not pretty.
I've seen the movie. This doesn't go well, does it?
No, it's not pretty. And basically, you get defragged.
Oh, that's not good at all.
Good
I
morning,
did not leave my
Karina.
coworkers enough instructions.
Welcome in, D. How you doing today? Well, Amber, I hope your Zoom interview goes well today. Don't worry about it. Do your best. And just let them know the real you. Remember, let me tell you something that some people don't think about. Some people get nervous when they do interviews because they're always afraid that the company or the person who's interviewing them may not like them or may not think enough of them. And this is how I love to turn that around. Remember, when you do a job interview, it's not one-sided. At the same time they're interviewing you, you should be interviewing them. Because just because you may be the right person for their job doesn't mean that's the right company for you. So when you go in, don't worry about what they think. I need you to think about how awesome you are, and then ask questions to make sure that the company you're thinking about is the right company for you. So interview them back and put yourself on a level playing field.
There's a lot of things you can learn in a job, but you get the right cultural fit, you get that right fit for you and your personality and who you are, a lot of things can happen.
So Dee wants to know how our run was this morning.
It was good. It was damp.
Yeah, it was humid. Some people might even say it's, no, I'm not going to say it.
We could have run, I'm trying to think, what are those little sealed environments that...
Like a biosphere?
Yeah, the biosphere. You could run a biosphere inside the cones.
Yeah, it basically was. It was the most pointed biosphere I've ever seen. So...
I'm sure it's tight as the headpieces were. I bet above the headpiece above was probably its own little biosphere.
It was very toy, very toy. We thought we would just share a little bit more. Thank you for Patricia for coming in. Education CB, thank you for popping in.
Chris, I gotta say this print on the wall over here is messing with me. I don't know if it comes through on the screen at all, but it looks like one of those magic eyes. This paper here, or whatever this is here, it looks like one of those magic eye things. Or no, I'm sorry. That.
Oh, that. You stare at it long enough?
Maybe it is a magic eye thing. I've never been good at this.
Let me stare at it long enough. Sort of like this stuff.
Yes. We're gonna find out years from now if you're hitting big unicorns. Can we say hi to her mom?
Sure. They're about to ride Tron, Mom. I love to hear them talking in Tron in Spanish. It's digital Spanish.
I figured there'd be a Google Translate for that on the grid.
Rumor was that there was a couple of loose cones on the run this morning.
I don't know about loose. I thought we were pretty tight.
By the end, there were a lot of things on them very tight.
Chris, I'm hearing some photos may have made the grid.
Jeff says I should let you guys notice when there's a launch, watch the wall.
Before proceeding to the sink chamber, all members of Team Blue must prepare. All users must secure large items, including backpacks, purses, and
I'm listening for a launch.
lockers are just fine.
There they go. And go. Yeah, I don't see a change in the lights here. At least not in this room. Jill says we're up to 217 likes.
Nice.
Thank you guys for the thumbs up. This was a stream we had not even scheduled until 13 minutes before we went live. So thank you, Magic Crew, for coming in and helping us out. And if you're just jumping into today's live stream, help us out. Hit the thumbs up. Tell YouTube we're about to ride Tron. We're going to have a good time.
So, Chris, I have a picture of us moments before we got our Tron virtual queue.
Oh, my. That's kind of cool picture, actually.
I'm glad I wore shorts.
Wait, you wore something underneath?
I told you.
A cone of shame. It's a sticking up, having kind of fun kind of hair day today, Hatbox Ghost. How are you doing today? Welcome in, EF. Thank you for joining us. That was a pretty cool picture, Delaney.
Should we tell them who we got to meet this morning?
We got to meet a character I've never seen before here at Disney World myself. Has that come through yet?
Not that I saw. And that was one you almost had to see live to really appreciate what was happening there.
It was that section that got us the copyright hit for a song while we were waiting in line. Oh, a lot of the pictures have come through.
Yep.
There we go.
Yes. Look.
You guys recognize him? I was so shocked when we came around the corner in the UK and he was there.
And folks, that's not a statue.
That's an actual character. It's Slim. You guys remember Slim from Bugs Life?
There were arms and legs moving everywhere.
It was pretty cool. I'm like, you know what? We're gonna have to stop and get a picture with Slim.
Initiate light cycle run of float sequence in 3, 2, 1, go.
Neiman 6 behind in a pink shirt. Here, we'll do a turnaround. Watch this. Hey guys, how you guys doing? Doing good. You guys ready for Tron? First time? Excited? So this is, what's that? We're gonna stream the whole ride. So. It was Jillian, and that one, like, that one's worth stopping for right there.
I don't normally stop.
But when, if ever, will you ever see Slim again?
Remember your unit number.
You know what, Greg? I was wondering. I really thought that the soundtrack for this ride might, hit us eventually. We haven't gotten a hit on it yet.
Follow your path on the floor. If you are assigned the marking, you must go behind the light cycle. Remove
But for the rest of the morning, I'm like.
So before we had Tron and before we even knew Tron was coming, I know there were some people that took that Daft Punk soundtrack and actually had a point where you could cue it up and run test track using the Daft Punk soundtrack as a Tron replacement. Before we had Tron.
The dark side of the Epcot.
Exactly.
Can I wear the chest harness up higher so you don't have to lean back? As long as it's attached to you, I don't think they really care. But I'm very particular about what we can do and what I show for you guys, so I have no problems leaning back and showing you guys a good stream. So, but no, if you can put it higher, then go for it. As long as it's firmly attached to your body, they're good.
Now, Chris, I have a zippered pocket on my shorts, my phone. Does it go in the zippered pocket or does it go in the compartment on the right?
I put it in the compartment.
Okay.
Just to be on the safe side. Just remember to don't leave it in there.
Yeah.
Last time I rode, somebody left their wallet in there.
All right, crew, I'm going to need somebody to remind me to make sure I don't forget my phone. I've done
So
it now,
yeah,
haven't I?
no closed caption today, guys. Sorry about that. We had to quickly throw together a stream, and that option is something that has to be turned on before I can go live. And Susan's working. She's actually was actually booking someone else's reservations this morning. So, and it's not something I can turn on from where I'm at. It has to be done on a laptop.
Keep restraints securely fastened. Supervise young T2 users at all times.
I'm sorry, Team Red's Tron cycle looks like it's cheating. That thing has 6 wheels. This does not seem like a fair race.
Speed first. At least it goes well with my shirt today.
Sorry.
Good morning, Dennis. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. Ashley, Chris, how far in advance do you plan your weeks? 1 week in advance. So because this weekend is a little different, today's reservations are based off of a resort stay. They don't take away from my 5 park reservations. I do have my park reservations for everything next week. Including Monday, we'll be back here in the Magic Kingdom. It's going to be a big day on Monday.
All members of Team Loop must prepare. All users must secure large items, including backpacks, purses, and hats, in the locker portal.
Welcome in, Nathan. Good morning, good morning. Welcome into Tron. Guys, we're probably about 5 minutes out from hitting the lockers. If there's somebody that you know that would love to watch along and watch on the live stream, this is a great time to take the link for the stream, put it on social media, text it to a buddy, or just let somebody know that they might like to watch for a second. So.
You will be piloting a specially modified light cycle. When the gate opens, follow your path.
So have you been on Guardians of the Galaxy yet? Do you like it? This is a very smooth ride. It goes really fast. But Guardians has the features of Guardians turning is really awesome. So, afterwards you'll have to come in and tell us if you like Guardians better or Tron better. Because that's like the one big question everybody has now. So, it's okay to like both, but I like Guardians. If you gave me a choice, yeah, see, she knows. Guardians is good. So, it's not that we don't, it's not that we like Marvel, which we do. It's not that we love Guardians of the Galaxy, which we do. Cake toast is pretty awesome. So we can have some cake toast. So let us know what you think afterwards.
Food and Wine Festival starts what? July 25th. I expect to see it in 3 hours.
Food and Wine, July 27th?
I can't remember.
July 27th through November 18th, I believe.
Oh. So once again, we do get Food and Wine with the Food and Wine Festival. That's good. I'm glad to see they're maintaining that.
Right before, it'll be the weekend before Thanksgiving.
Yep.
And then weekend after Thanksgiving starts the Festival of the Holidays.
Yep. Thanksgiving week is Festival of No Festivals then.
Love the Festival of No Festivals. If you guys are watching for the very first time today, we're glad to have you in today. Welcome in. We're about to ride Tron. I will be moving my camera to a harness pack. So after we go in, or after we go into the lockers, I will be taking a few seconds to do a transfer of the camera. So, but can't wait to take you guys on and to ride with Tron. And if you're having a good time with the rest of our Magic crew today, jump into the chat, have some fun, but don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. If you have fun with us, moving forward every Monday through Friday as we stream from Disney World and, of course, Universal Orlando Resort. Good morning, Minden. So, Justin, there aren't any real big drops. I mean, there are some changes in altitude. I know that's the same thing as a drop, but it's not like you're not going to be doing anything like Expedition Everest. They're going to be very smooth and very, very, very calming. Andre H. Guten Tag, and welcome in from Germany.
So if the locker is lit up and is available?
Yes. If it's dark, it's full.
Initiate light cycle run upload sequence in 3, 2, 1, go.
Good morning, Walt.
Light cycle run. The ultimate
Yes, Andre, we are in Tron Light Cycle Run.
All members to do must review.
Oh, awesome, Green Giant. I'm glad you found us. It was a last-minute upload, so.
Backpacks, purses, and hats. In the locker portal before entering the room. Lockers are just ahead. To open a locker portal, tap your digital
Yeah, 110 days until our visit to Walt Disney World. 200 from our first Disney cruise. Sweet. Which ship will you guys be going on?
Remember your unit number.
So Dennis, I'll have to go in and check. There is a chance that, let's see, Tuesday I may be at Hollywood Studios. I think my schedule is Monday, Magic Kingdom, Tuesday, Hollywood Studios, Epcot maybe Wednesday, Universal on Thursday, and Friday will be over at Animal Kingdom. Welcome in, Brooke. Good morning, good morning. You can broadcast and stream the ride as long as you are completely held, your equipment is held in a chest harness. Wrist harnesses are no longer allowed. They were in the beginning, but they're no longer being allowed. So you have to have it attached to your body so there's no chance of you dropping it. Karina, have a great Friday. Thanks for coming in. Welcome in, Anthony Does Gaming. Let's see if my locker is available. If so, we'll grab an Epcot table and we'll do our transfer over. We good? My suggestion, always go to the far end. People tend to try to grab lockers early. Remember, the first lockers in will be the last lockers coming out.
Just like any blue illuminated locker. Hats, backpacks, fanny packs have to go inside lockers.
Aloha!
66.
Please see the nearest castle. When it flashes white.
They took my locker! Oh well. One thing I do like is you can choose the level of locker you want to. And one of the things we always tell you is wherever you put your locker stuff in, put it in backwards so that when you get it out, it'll be easy to take out.
Okay.
So, guys, if you will give me the chance, please be a little patient. We're going to put you guys on a quick freeze screen so that you don't get nauseated as the camera bumps around a little bit here and there. And when you're done, I might actually ask for your help. Can you?
So do I need to do anything?
Nope,
here?
you're done.
All right, cool.
Can you hold that for me?
I can absolutely hold that for you. Come here. There she goes.
So I'm going to take that.
All right.
And
Don't forget your hat.
one more if I may.
Absolutely. Come here. Got it? That's a tight fit, Chris.
It works if you don't get your straps all called up in one.
Ah.
Metal.
Yes. Tuck that in there.
That would have been weird. Uh-oh. Okay.
All right. Harness.
Come over here real quick. Really?
How many straps does that thing have, Chris?
I don't know. It's more than I can count without having to take my shoes off. It is not pretty either.
Folks, I did not realize Chris was a gymnast, but I'm seeing live evidence that it is
Normally
true.
I have to do this by myself. So I appreciate you holding the camera for me. All right. We are good to go.
All right. Let's make it happen.
Oh, right there. Why, hello there.
This is insane.
So, we are no longer in our gimbal, so it will be a little rocky for a bit. Welcome into the loading station here. Good morning, guys. Welcome into Tron Power Soccer Run. Our guests are loading up into the next. Now notice over here the last two cars, Calvin.
Yeah.
These are our special vehicles. If you are unable to or would like to not have to lean forward, you can actually opt to sit in the last two cars,
Okay.
which are completely upright seating with a lap bar.
Okay.
They are not on every vehicle though, so if you need that, you may have to wait a little longer because they're only on every other vehicle, and it depends on how long people need to wait for that. So.
Got it.
Good morning, Gina. How are you? So let's see. We started the stream. It was about what 10 minutes before we got in line. It's now at an hour and 3 minutes. So we're probably going to be about an hour and 10 minutes before actually getting on.
It's been a minute.
Yeah, it takes a while. This is not like Guardians of the Galaxy where you get on within 20-25 minutes.
Why do you think that is? Is that just because of the nature of how it takes to get on the ride, the lockers, everything else kind of combined?
I don't know. The lockers don't seem to really add that much to it. It's just a rather long queue. Now they do have 2 loading stations, so the cars can go pretty quickly. It's just the nature of the ride, I think. Think about it. How many rows do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7 rows. There are 10 on Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yep.
That may not seem like much, but that's almost a third more.
Yep. Multiply that over the hours.
Good morning. Welcome in, Onyx Chrono. Good to see you with us today. You guys are just watching in this morning. Welcome into Tron. What's the best water park I have been to? Wow, that's a loaded question. I don't know. There's certain things I like about Typhoon Lagoon and Blizzard Beach. Volcano Bay has some really great features. One of the best things about Volcano Bay is that you do not have to carry your raft to the top of the ride like you do at the Disney parks. But I don't know. If you would ask me which park I'd want to go to today, if there was an opportunity to just go to a water park, I would probably say Volcano Bay. Yeah. We're going to. As long as you have your vehicle, as long as your camera is in a chest harness, you can actually broadcast the ride. This is my favorite one though. Look straight down into it.
Oh wow. LED action down there. Or the magic guy, Fred.
Mega Man XB626. Morning. Samantha's like, I agree. Volcano Bay is pretty awesome. Chris is like river country.
That's old school.
That might be kind of hard to get to right now.
That's old school.
Thank you, Genevieve. Appreciate that. Thank you for watching the stream this morning. Good morning, Captain Good Guy. Oh, he missed the stream this morning, so he's going to have to go back and watch the rerun.
The rerun of the run?
The rerun. I like it. All right, guys, I'm going to be putting you guys into the harness now. So what I can do and what I can see is going to be limited. Mods, thank you guys so much for continuing to monitor things and to, watch the chat. And locking you in. You want to see a little bit of Inception?
Wait a minute. The stream's in the stream?
That's weird. The stream is in the stream.
Now I need somebody else in front of me showing another stream.
Yeah. So I would ask you guys this, just for the sake of the fact that because you're in the chest harness, I can't see the comments, though Calvin can for at least a little bit. When we start getting into the ride, you might want to hold any questions and stuff like that until we actually get off the ride. We'll get back with you guys in the comments as well. It's bumpy here, guys. I'm just checking to make sure everything's good. I guess I could have said whether or not you wanted to wait for row one.
That's all good.
Sorry, guys. You want left or right? Don't worry, Photo Pass gets both.
I'll take right.
Okay.
Because that means I don't have the more complex instruction of how to get around. I don't follow instructions well, Chris.
I'm making sure this is all good. It always makes me nervous. Remember, one person gets directly onto the cycle, the other person goes around the back and comes around the other side.
It's my compartment there at the front of the cycle, Chris?
It's right there in front of you, in between your hands.
Here we go.
There they go. This is a new harness. I haven't learned to have trust in it yet. Go around or walk around. A little weird. You gotta.
Feel the pegs on my knees to lock me in from behind. I was like, what's going on?
Now, if I were to lean completely forward, you guys would see this. But I will be doing a weird arched back, which is really great for someone of my age to do on a high tense throw around like this. But hopefully we'll provide a pretty good view.
Interesting because my feet aren't touching the ground in the back.
No, you can point your toes and there's nothing there.
Right. Do my toe raises, stretch my calves.
There is a compartment here, which, by the way, if you do carry your phone with you, you can just put your phone, wallet, or anything else into this space here. Leave it. So, you ready to go?
Let's do this thing. Whoa!
Prepare for Team Blue Light Cycle Run upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward.
Alright, man,
this is it. Initiate in 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, users. A championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
You feel very exposed on that ride.
Yes. How was it, Cree? Did you guys see everything okay?
That was crazy.
All right, we're going right.
Users, watch your step as you dismount and exit. Be sure to collect your belongings.
It's a little awkward getting on and off. Now, if you need to recover, they have a recovery zone. All right, guys, let me take you guys back out of the harness. There we go. Mission complete.
That was impressive.
Loser dork face watching gets the adrenaline going. I felt the butterflies. Feels like, how can you not love that? Greg says that was fun. It is a great ride, Samantha. And a lot of people are saying, well, it's so short. But, you know, I'm just going to, when we get outside, let's, I want to hear from Calvin. Let's see what he says. So I forgot which locker I'm in.
I think I'm in 646.
So actually I didn't. I'm right here, but English. That's it. I'll tell you if you forget your number. That's a good way to know.
Hey.
Everything. Alrighty. All my stuff. My stuff. Actually, you want to take the camera for a second? Because you got it? Well, metal up and harness off. I did that in the wrong order.
Are you stuck on the other side? I'll be right here. What number is that?
633.
663.
It's outside the other door.
Strapped. I'm strapped on
Chris
the
is
other
caught.
side.
He's stuck on 633.
Caught the back end of the strap, like the lower end.
Like in the lock or in the door?
In the door.
Daddy's got the card.
So there should be a mechanism to unlock it from the inside.
Thank you. Caray.
Caray?
¿Por qué? Oh no.
Got it? Chat and crew, sorry for the angles we just had.
Well, this is what
Somebody's not accustomed to holding the camera. So for those of you at home that may be, you know, on the younger side, and your parents keep telling you you need to remember your numbers, this is one of the reasons why. You need to be able to know those numbers so you can find your stuff after you get off Tron.
All right, that's good. We're gonna put our harness back in.
This is a complex operation, folks. I don't think we fully appreciate that from the other side.
A lot of stuff, but you know what? It's worth it all to take you guys on Tron. So, hang on. I'm just glad. I really thought that we would never be able to share this experience live.
Right.
So for me, you know, it's worth a little extra that we'll have to do. There we go. Now, I want you to look at that hair. It's almost as messed up as mine. That's the hair of a very, I would assume would be a very happy guest after getting off. Thank you again.
That was 100% worth the wait.
Eleanor says, I love Tron more than Guardians. There's a lot of stuff that goes on. I'm hope that you guys never have to see it. That's my job. My job is to make this look easy, and that you guys don't know when I'm switching stuff out, when batteries go dead, when cords need to be plugged in.
Wait,
So
are they selling this in the gift shop?
I wish. It's got a leak on it.
Oh dear. I don't want to know what that kind of thing leaks.
Thanks for riding with us, Angela. So when you get your rental car, we're waiting for these to be rolled out to the remainder of the Enterprise locations.
I think my current vehicle has a small trunk space. I don't think that's going to be much help at all.
Yeah. That's right, Rob. Coaster hair, don't care. So hey, we're right here. You just rode Tron for the very first time. Let's give Calvin an opportunity to tell you guys what he thought about the whole minute and 30 seconds of thrill. And we're going to put him to the test and ask him the same question that everyone wants to put together. Is this as good as or better than Guardians of the Galaxy? It's a tough question.
It is, but I will say this has a lot of really cool classic coaster swoops. You go around the curve and you're coming back in, you feel very exposed, but Guardians just has a little bit more. I don't know if it's just the music, the other environmental things that go on, but overall, I think Guardians is still going to win out because it's a little bit, I think, slightly longer. It's got a little bit more to it with those show elements that are in the inside, plus the music. It just creates a different experience. This coaster, I'm wondering, to your point earlier about riding at night, how much does that unlock with this? How much of a different experience?
I will tell you this. The only difference it's going to make is the first half of the ride on the actual ride. But I want you to notice, this is made up of a matrix of shapes. And when this canopy lights up at night, it actually tracks your vehicle.
Okay.
So when it goes through and it rides around the track, the lights will change color to track the cars, the power cycles. Now, will you see that? Probably not, because you'll have to be looking straight up to see it. But I think for the viewers who are out here loading up or unloading, we'll probably get a big deal about it.
Look for the attraction itself.
Now, someone was asking, I think it was Donald, is it comfortable?
I think so, yes. Now, you've got to be comfortable, kind of basically laying down on your chest. That is the most comfortable way to ride this ride. If you're trying to hold yourself up, you are going to feel it in your back throughout the ride. So you need to be comfortable just trusting the vehicle, lay all the way down.
Lay on it,
just feel it.
Just ride it like you would a bicycle in that way, or a motorbike. For me, I do have to lean back so you guys get the camera view. It's not the most comfortable, but nobody cares, because that's not how you're supposed to ride it. So
that is an impressive ride vehicle. I see a lot of opportunity there with the way that the track is. Like you see here with this first big curve, that's indicative of the swoop. So you kind of got that turn as you're swooping in.
So when you have the big drops, they're not big drops, but they are changes in elevation.
Absolutely.
But they're all in such a smooth way.
Right. It's not your traditional roller coaster, like you said earlier, Everest, or those that are familiar with Six Flags, especially over Georgia, like Scream Machine, or some of your.
You can kind of see the lights up there now if you look.
Yeah.
Stitch Lover, good morning, welcome in. Go Tigers wants to know what happened to the cone heads. Should have worn the costumes to the parks. Well, adults are not allowed to wear costumes inside of Walt Disney World. Now, if we were under the ages of 14, we would have probably been able to wear any costume like that.
Able to, yes.
So
I'm not sure it would have been the best decision based on the temperatures.
no. But yeah, as a child you could have, but as adults you're not allowed to wear costumes like that.
All right, I'm also hearing another rumor, Chris. I'm hearing a lunch poll maybe up.
Lunch pole. Lunch pole.
Oh, let's see. Lobster roll, lobster roll, lobster roll. Excellent. Just what I wanted.
Yeah, you can't tell me what's in the poll. I don't know. You have to be sneaky. Hey, let's stand here for just a second. Let's look at a few of them go by. I like the light. This is like one of my favorite places to hang out. Now down below, our path is now open to Fantasyland.
Oh, nice.
So afterwards, if you want to, we can take that walk.
Yeah, we can do that. So is this the path right here with the yellow arrow?
That's a cast member one there. How do you run a 5K with a costume on? A lot of blood, sweat, and sweat.
Yes. We were highly visible. There was little chance anybody was going to run into us.
Good morning, Jason. Welcome in. So me, Google, we're going to go check out. He hasn't checked out and seen the merchandise yet either. So let's go check out the merchandise store. Afterwards, maybe we'll take you on the path over to Fantasyland. And while you're doing that, you guys have our lunch in your hands. Vote in the lunch poll now. I can't see it, so it's a surprise to me. Mr. Moderator over here does have visibility to it, but I think he can vote on it, but he can only sway so much.
I'm not saying anything.
But he won't tell me a word, and neither will Susan. So guys, go ahead and vote on what you would like for us to have for lunch today. When we close the poll a little bit later this morning, probably, well, it's 11 o'clock now, so we won't keep it up for too long, because we want to make sure we eat a little early before it gets too crowded. Susan will close the poll, and she'll put the order in for me. I won't know what I get until... Skylar, this guy has no identity. Can you help him?
Oh, yeah. You have the ideas. Awesome. Take that. Take that back for me. All right. I want the discount for me. Just foot. Got it. Point your right towards me. Awesome. Thank you.
So can I make a suggestion for you?
Yeah.
Do the same thing you just did,
Right?
but if you can balance it to do the pose I did,
Okay.
lift your foot up,
Oh,
and as if you're going in with the motion.
got it. Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
There you go. I just wanted to see him balance on one foot, Skylar.
Nerd. Why do I hang out with you? Thank you.
Actually, I did that the first day that we came in here and we tried it out back in February. And the photo pastor photographer says, that's pretty cool. Because it gives it that look of motion.
Right.
So that was Tron this morning, everybody.
Holy smokes.
And you get a chance to ride it.
That's a ride. Now, I think maybe the more fundamental question as far as Tron versus Guardians may not be that. It may be more, was Tron worth
The 5-hour wait?
more 5-year wait?
I'm sorry, I meant 5-year. Yeah. I don't. That's a question everyone needs to answer on their own.
It's a great ride. It's a great building. I love the energy that it adds to Tomorrowland. This is what they term in the business, I guess, a weenie. You know, this is going to pull you in. It's going to attract you into the land.
Hot dog, we got ourselves a wiener.
I think that's an actual Imagineering show.
Really?
I do.
I didn't realize Imagineers were talking about weenies like that. Now this is our energy bites over here to the right. You can get yourself some dumplings. There are the mocha donut holes, or you can get yourself the isoform, which is basically a mochi. Smells pretty good. The only problem is the dumplings are expensive. We're talking $8, $9.
How many do you get?
3.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're talking $3 a bite.
Okay.
A little pricey. So we check out the launch. I have not been in here, by the way.
All right, let's walk through. And then I may need to step away for a moment. I think I've got a work call I need to go
All right.
address. See if I can handle it off.
That is a good question, me Google. When are the Tron popcorn buckets coming?
Ooh.
More openly, why aren't they already here? I guess is a better question.
This smells new.
So there are the identity discs. Those are the one thing that I thought I really was wanting to get when I got, when these things came out. And then I saw the price tag.
What's this for?
I was thinking, a plastic toy, maybe 30, 40 bucks. It's got Bluetooth speakers. It does play, sounds and stuff like that. It changes color. It actually fits on the back of the backpack.
Oh, okay.
So it takes and fits onto the backpack and comes on and off.
Interesting. So I could have my Bluetooth speaker on the mass transit while I'm cruising down the road.
There you go.
Oh, is this your... Okay. That looks articulated.
Greg, how are you not tired from this morning? You just keep on swimming.
That's right.
Keep on going.
Got to keep moving till tonight, so that way we can get some good sleep tonight and get up and do it again tomorrow.
I love that. Michael says an accessory for an accessory. Isn't that right?
Yeah, crew. I told Chris the other day he's three quarters of the way to dopey as far as getting up early in the morning, which a lot of people would argue is one of the harder parts of this thing. So you just got to come up with those remaining. Let's see, what is it? 29.2.
Oh my goodness.
You can do that.
So this is where we've got our identities being stolen. Reported. Encrypted. So now let me ask a question. If you is this something you can do if you don't already own or have a personality, or is that required to do this?
No, so you make your own program. So it's like a mini you, kind of.
Right. But if you don't have a personality ahead of time, does this help you with getting one?
Yes.
Okay, good. I got a few people I could send this direction then. That may help out. How you guys doing today?
Good, how are you?
Doing great. I wanted to. $89.99 for the Tron Identity Program figures.
I think they're doing it.
So they scan your face, and your face is actually made onto the figure. And you can even choose which team you want to be a part of, it looks like. And I think this is where they actually will come out later on. How cool. Welcome inside the Imagine. Good to see you today. It was good. It was a good run. We were like the last ones to start. Somehow we ended up at the very, very back, but we did fine. We got to meet a character we've never seen before. You know who Slim is? Slim is a walking stick from the movie A Bug's Life.
Oh!
He was on the course. What's that?
Is it an animal or?
Well, he's like a giant, like just big walking stick bug creature.
Where did you run at?
And we were at Epcot. But he was over in Canada?
He was in,
In
the
between-
area that goes back to the festival building.
Yeah.
In between Canada and UK. So he was coming out. Yes. So he was coming out.
Oh, you guys had the race.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Out from the race.
So
I just shit being late. My dad
That
was
did-
missed the marathon a couple years ago. Like he missed like the entire. Like he was like they had started and he was running. It was like
Fantastic. He's awesome.
had a great run. We got 2 more races this weekend. So, did you find yourself a helmet?
No, I found a costume for tomorrow.
Oh,
run the 5K today. What's next?
10Ks tomorrow. We'll be doing the Monsters Inc. 10K, and then on Sunday we're doing the 10 miles for the Toy Story. We were dressed as traffic cones this morning.
I actually see that. I see that.
So here, I'll let me show you guys. This was us this morning. And I'm going to put it on freeze here so everybody can see. This is our dressed up. We got the meat mater.
Gosh, that
Mater
is
must have loved that. Mater
awesome.
must
So
have
we
been
got the
like
meat
freaking
mater.
That is
He just kept asking which direction he was supposed to leave and park in. So, but we had a lot of fun doing that this morning.
that is so
So, but it was good. We got 2 more races to go too.
Yep. We'll be back. Yep.
Yes.
Pop.
Absolutely.
Love. You're right.
What's up?
That cars area over at Art of Animation.
That's true.
Go get some pictures.
Yeah, put those clothes back on and go take off.
There you go. Do you know what those things felt like when after running 3 miles in them? And I mean, I don't know if they should go back on anything.
It was a little steamy.
So, slimy yet satisfying. Thank you guys.
Free s'mores.
So, does this look Monster Team?
What do you guys think?
I feel like this is like the monster security team. Yeah, they're coming in looking for the children.
As Greg says, for a lot of them, these are great toys, but a little expensive.
I will say this, having done what we did this morning, this would be an uncomfortable 6.2 miles.
Yes. Now, this is pretty cool. Had not seen these shirts before. The Battle to the End Team Orange and Live to Race Team Yellow. Those are kind of cool. Welcome in, Dadalorian. Thank you so much for hitting that thumbs up button for us today. I hope you had a great Friday so far and are ready to get into a great weekend. Welcome in, Trisha.
We have one you guys can go play. I think you want to play.
Now, there are 2 types of merchandise, okay? There is the Legacy
Okay.
and then the original.
All right.
So whenever you're looking, you can look for things that, for instance, this is going to be your Legacy.
Okay, the old style 80s trucker's
Well-
hat with the grid.
But then you're going to have your originals as well
Uh-huh.
with the older colors
Yeah.
and stuff like that as well. So,
Interesting.
and I'll show you some of the original movie inspired things. I do like this shirt, by the way. I think it's kind of cool.
Yes.
Flynn's.
So I remember when Tron Legacy came out, they did a special at one of the conventions where they actually set up Flynn's Arcade. And you could go in and play at Flynn's Arcade as part of a promotion for the movie coming out. But that was only at that convention. I think it was San Diego Comic Con. Bitcoin?
It's a token for Flynn's Arcade.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Yes. I got it. Nice.
And this I'm not too sold on. This sticker actually comes off and then the word Tron is gone, but it's a, yeah.
It we go, some old school.
Oh, yeah. I did not realize they were called recognizers.
Makes a lot more sense now.
They walked along and said, hey, I know you. Bottle opener for your fridge. Looks like an identity disc. Trading pins, they still have several. We did give away one of our pass holder pins. They still have pass holder shirts. They do glow in the dark. Yeah, you're gonna have to go. You have to go a size down, dude. Dude, I got my size, and I got lost in it. I had to go find somebody. I had to go ask. I had to go find somebody in the hallway to give me directions on how to get back out of the shirt.
Oh, I like the cut though, with the front being a little.
It fits weird. Let me tell you, it fits really weird on the arms. Because look at the arms up on the mannequin.
Oh.
So it's a little not normal on the way it's cut.
Okay.
Good morning, Thor, and welcome in. It went well. It was a good 3 miles. We did get to stop and see a really cool character with Slim. They still have some of the Tron limited edition brand new Magic Band Pluses. We did give one away to one of our patrons. It was Hawk the Fam is going to get a Magic Band Plus coming his direction, which is awesome.
Now that takes me back.
The old action figures.
Nope. Old style. All right, I'm going to step out front and take care of a work item, and
Okay.
I'll meet you out there.
I'll take you guys to a couple other things real quick to show you some of the other items that are available. And then we'll jump back out and catch up with Calvin in just a moment.
How much space that? That looks pretty cool. Have you ridden it before? Oh, okay.
Some more magnets. I like that one for the
Yeah, it's just like
kind of the way it's cut. It's kind of cool for the kids' shirt there. So this is the gift shop for Space Mountain now, but I don't know where or if Space Mountain's going to come into it. That's a good question, Jill. I was under the impression that the Space Mountain was still going to exit from here. Maybe that's not the case any longer. So Thorin, there are a lot of copyright songs on the course this morning, which is fine. They use that to motivate and get people going and running, and which is fine. We had one too many songs. We had one song in particular that came up that made the entire stream get blocked. Susan has already gone on and edited that song out, but it takes a while for it to process, and that could take a few hours. As soon as that process is done, we will make sure that the block is taken off, and you guys can go back and watch the replay. For now, we just have to make sure that YouTube has enough time to take that particular song off from when we were in line watching Slim, or waiting for Slim. So Justin, the 5K is 3.1 miles. The 10K is twice that, 6.2. Sunday's race is going to be a flat 10 miles. And then, of course, the half marathon is going to be 13.1 when it comes up again in November. I don't blame you, Thorin. If I didn't have a race to get to, I wouldn't be getting up to go at sub 5. I mean, I had to leave. I got up this morning at 2 a.m. Don't worry, I got 2 whole hours of sleep last night, so good to go. Oh, isn't that nice? It's like that. It seems like that whatever songs they choose should make it to where it's not going to be a major, big issue like that moving forward. So, good morning, everybody in the crew. How are you guys doing today? Happy Friday. Welcome as we go live to Walt Disney World today here in the Magic Kingdom. You good to go?
I'm good to go. Crisis averted.
So Susan, it's almost 11:20. I'm gonna give everybody another couple of minutes to put their last minute votes in before we close the poll and start sending us in the right direction before we get to 12 o'clock today. I'm gonna stand right here in the shade for just a moment, block it all out.
What's the wait for the GTA look like?
Welcome in, Brooke. Good to see you. Good morning, Eric.
This says GTA is temporarily closed, but it looks like there's a line up there.
It's not moving though, is it?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Oh, well, it is, but it's.
There it goes. You can go walk by. See what it looks like.
Check it out.
Yep. I don't want to get trapped in line if it's wrapped around in the sun.
Yeah.
So it's funny, I circled back and I was looking at the merchandise they had there at the checkout line in the Tron store, and they had an identity disc magnet.
Mm-hmm.
But if you looked on the back of the identity disc magnet, it wasn't just an identity disc magnet, it was also a bottle opener. It had a little hole on it with the fluted edges like you would use to open a bottle.
To pop you a cold one.
You know what? That doesn't look too bad. Give that a shot.
You want to jump on the people mover before? Sure.
Get our wrapped up. Get an order in.
So this is our weather for the next few days. We did have some rain this morning at 5 a.m. There's some chances of rain here and there. We're hoping we stay dry for the next 2 mornings of races. But we're going to be staying around the high 80s, low 90s for the rest of the weekend. So it's good. Little wet there for a little bit, but not bad at all.
I signed up for the 10 mile road. Anyone can get in.
Oh.
It's going to be a good weekend for sure.
Yeah.
We got rare mornings the rest of the way in. Yep.
Good morning. Welcome in, Rena. How are you today? Now, guys, historically, whenever we come over to this area, it almost always gives us a little bit of lag. So give us a little bit of time if it does. We'll get better when we get back up. Why don't we walk the queue so she can close it off? Are you sure? We can take everybody down. We're good. We already did it 3 miles this morning. I know how hard it is to try to get lemmings to go a certain direction. We were traffic cones in the race this morning. We tried so hard to direct traffic. It can be hard sometimes. $80 degrees today and back to 60s tomorrow, Michelle. Man. All right, thank you. was trying to help her out. I was going to go the distance.
Somebody has to.
Yeah, somebody's going to have to go the distance eventually.
I'm from Atlanta.
Ashley, have a great one. Do the best you can. Remember, interview them as much as they interview you. Make sure it's the best job for you as well. Best of luck. Let us know how it goes later. Everybody, tell Ashley we'll see him again soon. Wish him the best of luck. This is good morning. It's my last live chat till next day off. Back in the classroom in New York City on Monday. I hope you got a great week off. Give you that last little bit before you push for the summer break. Glad you can walk in and hang out with us today, Eric. Oh, the sun is coming out. I can feel it. It's getting warm. "49 school days left." Wow. Yeah, we're already talking how to finish out the year with 2 of our kids left. Game plans to make sure we're on top of everything so you don't have to scramble too hard at the end of the school year. Oh, I missed that backpack.
The Jungle Cruise skipper backpack.
I used that backpack for almost 2 years. I wore it to the parks like every day. I wore it out. I had to get another one after it started to tear at the seams because I did. I used it for almost a year and a half. It's so comfy. Yours looks brand new. Wow. Good morning, Mackenzie. Happy Friday and welcome in. After running this morning, Calvin says he just wants to get on something and go around in a circle.
It's part of my recovery program. Sit as much as possible and ride in circles.
Good morning, Shannon. Yeah, we decided that we needed to stream with you guys this morning just enough so Calvin can share his first ride on Tron with you guys. He has not been watching the stream when we go into Tron. He didn't know what it was like. And you get an initial reaction that's true and honest. Good morning, Ode to the Mouse.
Good ride. That was a fantastic ride.
So we were talking about this the other day, Stephen. We believe that if it's anywhere it's a Disney owned and operated, you should be able to use that dining gift card promo. We think you should be able to.
Please step carefully onto the main platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
It's going to be a good one, though.
Legs and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Right there, watch your step to go in.
It's all right.
I'm just going to take a
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna put my feet up.
Wait, now I know why you wanted to ride the people mover.
Stay clear of the doors.
You wanted to ride the people snoozer.
Get back with me in 10 minutes.
Do you see anybody else around here taking a snooze and taking a seat back here?
I'm not running a stream, thank you very much. I don't have obligations.
Ah, that's true.
For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Good morning and happy Friday, everybody. I hope your week has been a good one, and if not, I hope you guys are looking forward to a good break from it all this weekend. We're going to get off the people mover, and then we're going to wait for directions for you to see where you guys are sending us due to the poll that we had for lunch today. Wow, this is about how fast Calvin was going on the 5K this morning, too.
I was restrained by an orange cone.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Only so fast I can go.
Oh, well, I don't know. I don't feel like we got up early if we never really went to bed.
Welcome aboard the
So-
People Mover, presented by
If you never
I'm
went to sleep,
Format 5,
did you
your
have to
guide
get up?
aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see?
So Shannon, we had a couple of copyright songs play on the course today. Susan edited them out this morning, but they have to process in YouTube so that it gets taken out. Once those are done, we'll change it back to a public viewing, and you guys can go back and watch the replay. It's in process. It is, Kimberly.
Next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots.
I think the best time to ride the people mover is anytime when the park's open.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City
It's the
inspired
Ferris wheel.
Epcot and
Not
a
the
lot
Ferris
of
wheel.
visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAP. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Still filled with some Tron merchandise. Not all of it, but some of it.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of
That was us. We were trying to sneak into Al's Toy Barn this morning. We actually considered whether or not those cones would be good to do the 10-miler since it's Toy Story.
The answer's no.
But I think somebody's decided that that would not be the case. I can't remember who.
Attention all visitors from
It was good, Monica. We had a good time.
Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Oh, of course. And hey, no one should have to get up at 5 in the morning if they don't have to. It's what replays are for.
This is Starport 75.
or as we locals call it, spacemen. Our high-speed rocket forms distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
So TLP, none of the races for the Springtime Surprise will be going through the Magic Kingdom for this particular weekend. I think the next race to go through Magic Kingdom will be the half marathon. in January for the marathon weekend races, right?
Based on the traditional courses, yes.
Unless they do something weird with the wine and dine, we won't be running through MK again until January.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Here comes the train. Here comes the train. It smells like it feels like it's going to rain.
Got that look. Big puffy clouds.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles.
Yeah, I love it when a plan comes together, Heather.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter.
How you doing this morning? Welcome in.
Harmony Fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful
Welcome,
tomorrow.
Jason. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in.
Carousel of Progress is also part of my race recovery program.
Jason just hit the subscribe button this morning, guys. Everybody welcome in Jason, our newest crew member. Glad to have you in, Jason. Guys, we are only a baker's dozen away from hitting 22,900. Thank you guys and welcome into all of our newest Magic crew members.
Space Rangers, report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I'm going to see you on Earth.
Jesse!
Affirmative. We run it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Good morning, Sydney. Welcome in. Hello, Gail. Welcome to the People Mover this morning. We are about to close out our lunch poll for today. If you haven't already voted, you might only have a few seconds left if you have any at all. Susan's going to be closing that poll here very soon and then telling us which way to go to grab some lunch for today.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we conclude, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today.
To explore tomorrow. Today. That is physically impossible.
What's that?
To explore tomorrow today. That's the kind of things my old bosses used to tell me we needed to make sure we start doing. I can't even get yesterday taken care of. You want me to worry about tomorrow? Happy Friday, Missy!
Thank you. Please keep
Loki and Tyson say hello to everybody.
From the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please
Hello,
keep
cousin.
and other amenities
Aloha.
from the doors and remain seated
Oh, we gotta go.
open automatically.
I guess we gotta get out, huh? we got sitting still. We're like, do we have to move again? I know. They want us to get out. I put that in their face every time someone wants to joke about what's better, Disneyland or Disney World, and I'm like, I don't know. I'll get back to you after I get off the people mover. It's unfair. It's totally unfair. Well, have a good race tomorrow. 10K, right?
I'll do the 10 mile.
10 miler. Oh, well, we'll see you on Sunday then.
Listen, I followed you on your channel.
Oh, awesome. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thanks. I shared it with my sister.
Would you like to say hello to your sister? You should give her a shout out.
I can.
Yeah. So you're going to be doing the 10 miler on Sunday.
Yes.
And is your sister going to be cheering you on?
She's back at home in Oklahoma.
Well, she can still cheer you on. You know, check in with you, make sure you're still doing good. And so, thank you so much for saying hi.
Hi, Mindy. You're there watching.
And check in on him on Sunday morning. Make sure he's doing okay after those 10 miles. It's good to meet you. All right, so where are we going? Ear to Ear Magic says the lunch pole is closed. Head to Sleepy Hollow.
Yes.
Sleepy Hollow?
There are many recovery items there,
Are we
Chris.
carbing up? Is that what I'm hearing?
That might be a little element of what's happening, yes.
Are we carbing?
We gotta have that energy.
All right, well, let's head over to Sleepy Hollow. Thank you to everybody who participated in today's lunch poll. We greatly appreciate you guys caring enough to come into the stream and helping us choose places and bites that you guys will be interested in seeing and reviewing. And we're so glad and happy to have a community that's so integrated and part of what we do. So thank you guys so much for that. So Pixie Dust Mom, we did stream the 5K this morning. Though I will be running the 10K and the 10 miler this weekend, we will be needing a lot more focus and a little more attention when running those races. So I will not be streaming those. And besides, have you ever seen this thing go when it's really going? I mean, if I start running, I mean, it's gonna be something like this all the time, and you guys don't want that. Trust me. Like, what did you say, Chris? I said that, how many more miles? Well, we got 5.5 more miles to go. Oh my gosh! This is only a 6-mile race, Chris. We haven't left the parking lot yet.
We haven't even started yet, Chris. We just walked to the gate.
We just got through security. But that being said, we may have some little stories, pictures, and other short videos that we can put up on TikTok, Instagram stories, and the like from our races on Saturday and Sunday. So we still should have enough time to cross the bridge to get to Sleepy Hollow.
Oh yeah, we got the parade coming, don't we?
We got the Festival of Fantasy.
All right, let's find a gear here.
Let's just walk the parade route.
You do that.
Here's our castle for today. Still looking good. Still having 50th anniversary embellishments on it. I don't think that's going to be for too much longer. Our moat has been drained, which means they're getting ready to bring in cherry pickers, as we call them, man lifts. And I think some of our ribbons and some of our little bubbly things and all of our designs that have the number 50 hidden on them will all be coming down soon as well. Have you ever noticed the 50s?
I had missed that. I see. Ribbons there.
Yep, the blue ribbons have number 50 on them. Here comes the Grand Marshals. We're going to have to get out of the way.
Yeah.
Over this way. Step off to the side. Right here.
Cross as soon as they get past us.
Yep. Everybody give a big wave to the Grand Marshals as they come through.
Welcome, one and all, to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets. Our Disney
Thank you,
Festival
Phyllis.
Fantasy Parade. But first, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals.
Thank you, Regina.
From Long
Really
Island, New
appreciate
York,
that.
Celebrating their new baby.
Missy Reese says, love the lunch selection. Going to make a version at home to have along with us today. Thank you guys so much for hitting the thumbs up for today's stream. Welcome in, Carol. Thank you.
Mine's supposed to be ready at number 1.
Yeah, congratulations to all those who ran in the Disney Pixar Cars 5K today, whether in person or virtually. Am I mobile order? Do I need to stand over by the mobile order as well? Am I eating? Oh, my lunch is order ready is 8287. Sweet.
Mobile order window number 1. There we are.
Hello. I've got an order number 8287.
Actually. Us?
Yes. Oh, it's the chicken waffle, the kettle fried, the kettle chips. Sweet. Thank you. Yep, there we go. It's a spicy chicken waffle.
Because I came up and she just like.
See if we can find a table in here. Here's the table. We're looking for a table for two, but if we can get one that's a little bit larger, so we can sit sort of like like across from one another. I know there is a table inside the ticket area. Do they allow food inside of that table? Okay, we're gonna check that out over there. Let's go. They're good. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate it. I'm gonna need to get some silverware before I go over there. You already got me? Yep. All right. Extra napkins?
Yes.
I probably won't need it, but now that I'm thinking about it. But you know, my go-to cool-down area is a table right on the inside of this ticket booth area. So, you want to try over by the gazebo area?
Yeah, we can try that.
Sorry guys, I got the camera turned down, but I've got two-handed tray carry at the moment. So Calvin, is there such a thing as getting a race metal neck burn?
Yes, there is.
I don't know if we got any of these available either. Yeah. Maybe not the eating area.
You're a hose, Tommy.
You guys get in here for 10 more orders?
Territory Adventureland.
One second. I need to readjust. Sorry. Woo. I can carry it for short distances. Woo, man.
All right.
Yeah.
Kind of take the drink for me. Would that make it easier?
It's okay as long as it's just balanced. It's just okay.
All right.
Ooh, welcome in, Mr. J. Quinn. I got the spicy chicken waffle for myself. Look at that cabbage. And some kettle chips. House made.
You know, that'd be better if it was Brussels sprouts.
I think there are Brussels sprouts in there, actually.
Excellent.
I think they actually do they hide some Brussels sprouts in there. All right. They're moving right along. We're gonna find some place where we can eat the food that we just bought over there. I'm not really sure. We may make. We may be taking this all over the place.
And it's
Okay. Baby. Oh, no. Gee. It's catching the lip of the tray and it wants to flip it. If we're going back over to Casey's, they're going to be kind of crazy. Push come to shove, I'll just eat off the wall.
Yep.
Shall we just do that? Let's just do it right here.
It's fine with me.
So we could be walking around for a bit.
It's looking like that kind of day.
So what did Mr. Calvin get today?
This would be the hand-dipped corn dog, Chris. And just for research purposes, I have to try this because the hand-dipped corn dog in California was quite good. So I have to try the comparable here.
Wow. Here comes the sun.
We didn't need that.
No.
It could go back behind the clouds anytime it wants.
That makes visibility for me a little bit of an issue.
We knocked real nicely on the door for Club 33. Will they let us in?
I know a guy. Has nothing to do with Club 33, but I can throw his name out and see if he knows anybody there. Guy used to deliver papers to our houses when I was a little kid.
Bob Iger?
have no idea. So, I was watching a documentary about the old ABC movie TV series, 2-night series for It back in the 90s. And it was funny to see that because the screenwriter, you know, the novelization from the book to screen, says he had done the pitch with them to the ABC team. He was on a plane and he saw a gentleman sitting in front of him with the script.
Oh.
It was Bob Iger.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just kind of funny to hear, you know.
He did come from that side of the house.
Yes, he did. Heather says the Disney corn dogs in California are so good. If that one tastes anything like the ones there, the corn dog is on my bucket list. What are you thinking so far?
Pretty good. I'm not sure this one was dropped as recently as the one that I had in Florida, or in California, but it's still crispy, very hot. Overall, a good dog here. Flavor of the corn dog, or the batter on the corn dog is good.
Now, the first time I ever had the spicy chicken waffle, I remember it very, very vividly. It was the last night of Wishes.
Oh, wow.
I went and got it. Just sat there. That was what I was eating while I was waiting 3 hours to see the show. Welcome in here for a moment. Ooh. Everyone says you can't go wrong with a good corn dog, but you can go terribly wrong with a bad one.
This is also true.
All right, let's go for a bite here. This is our, and it does actually have, if I remember correctly, is that not a Brussels sprout?
Like a Brussels sprout to me, sir.
It's a Brussels sprout. You guys know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. This is intentional.
Do you feel targeted, Chris?
But I'm very, very happy. Even with that. So we got ourselves a cabbage, Brussels sprout, spicy chicken waffle sandwich. At the end of this morning's stream, they said we look like a high priest for a tropical religion.
We look like something, that's for sure.
We got that. All hail road construction. May the lanes be with you. And with you as well.
Excuse me?
Yes.
Sorry for bothering you. Where did you get it?
Where did we get this?
Yeah.
Oh, we made it at home and brought, no, just, this is over at Sleepy Hollow Refreshments.
Where is it? Is that...
Straight right there. If you look right there, you can see the sign at the edge.
Great.
And if you hurry right now,
And
you
they
can get
have
there
mobile
before the parade gets here.
Oh,
So,
thank
enjoy.
you so much. Have fun.
It's spicy.
Good.
Welcome in, Cindy.
That's a spicy chicken?
It is spicy. I mean, this is not a, oh, it's got seasoning spicy. It's got spice. Like, it hurts you. I can't eat too much at a time without having to take a, now, the swordfish, they had to kick you in the back of the throat over there at the Farmer's Feast in Epcot.
Okay.
This is in your face the whole time.
No slow burn on this one.
No. It really was, this is the way. So, Now, let me show you the chicken here, guys. There's not a lot of chicken. A lot of breading.
Oh yeah, it's a very thin cutlet.
Yeah. I mean, it gets thicker toward the middle, but on the
pounded
end,
that thin.
it's like, yeah. It's thinner than the excuse that you told your parents when you left, you stayed out past curfew in 11th grade. About you helping your other friend when their tire went flat.
I never did such a thing. I refuse to believe anybody I know would even do such a thing, Chris. Are you looking for lightning? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not gonna happen. Good try though.
Just wanted to make sure. Is it being choppy right now?
Yeah, right.
Oh, we may have to move, find a new location.
Okay.
Okay, you're already kind of done.
We're good. Bounce. What can I carry?
If you want to throw those on there and just carry the tray.
You don't mind.
It's right there. Right there.
We'll go over and see if we can grab something over at Casey's.
Okay.
There were just no tables over where we're at the moment. I was trying to avoid sitting out in the sun if we could help it. So good morning, everybody. Welcome in if you're just joining us here. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort. We're at the Magic Kingdom this morning after running this morning's 5K race, the Cars themed 5K for the springtime surprise. And man, that chicken is burning. See if we can find ourselves a table. Looking around. See a table anywhere, maybe, per chance.
Plaza side?
We're going to make our way all the way around, aren't we?
Here we are. Plaza side usually has more availability.
Yeah. Sleepy Hollow. New tables. At the Festival of Fantasy Parade coming through. We're not going to be able to cross. Nope.
Yeah.
They won't close it until the actual floats come through. All right, crossing through here. I see a table. Wow, that took a while for us to find one. But we made it. Thank you, sir.
No worries.
I'm going to put this here. Would make for a good backdrop. Calvin's finishing up his chips. Well, you know what? Before I flip it over, let's go ahead and give you your review.
Okay.
What did you like based on value, presentation, and flavor? Rate your food on a scale of 1 to 5.
Honestly, corn dog alone, I would go probably 4. But the chips, I'm actually going to bring it down a notch. I'm going to give it a 3 out of 5 for the combination of the two.
Not a bit of the chips, huh?
Well, corn dog is well seasoned. It's good, but the chips. I mean, you know, there's product came out of the fryer this morning. I mean, they are fried here. They're not out. I don't think they're out of a bag. But
they are house made. They are house made.
It's just not a lot. Not well seasoned. Not a lot of salt there. Don't know if they add that much to the meal. I feel like it's about a $4 or $5 corn dog, maybe a $6 corn dog, and then $5 worth of chips, and I don't feel the chips are worth 5. There you have it.
There you go. So, actually, I'm going to turn it back around on Calvin in just a moment while I'm eating this hot, spicy chicken sandwich. I wanted to show you guys, maybe it's a little bit easier to see now. If you like spicy stuff, I mean, this is a good flavor. But to see the actual chicken, it's a little thin. Michelle says, I dip the chips. Gotta have something to dip them in. Go for it.
Yeah, that would help.
Tony says we're gonna have to lose a star for inaccessibility for tables in the area. So, yes, our second 5K of the day was just finding another table. Very much so. Awesome. Christine says the 5K run stream is back up.
Oh, cool. Sweet. Thank you, Susan.
So I'm going to, once again, I'm going to turn this camera around for just a second. Why am I putting you on screen? You just had a trip to Disneyland.
I did.
I'm going to give everyone the opportunity to ask you maybe some Disneyland-related questions about
okay.
what you did, what you enjoyed.
All right.
What did you like better?
Okay.
Is Galaxy's Edge better at Disneyland or Disney World?
Okay.
Those kind of questions. So
easy ones.
If you guys have any questions whatsoever to Calvin about Disneyland and his trip, go over to the chat.
So, a little background. This was not my first trip to Disneyland. Last time I was there was in 2013. I was completing the Coast to Coast challenge for 2013 and was there over Labor Day weekend. That's when they used to run their Disneyland half marathon.
So what is the Coast to Coast?
So Coast to Coast is where you have completed at least a half marathon distance at both Disney World and Disneyland in the same calendar year. We will be trying it again in 2024, kids, because we're running the half marathon in January here, and the following weekend we head out to California and we're running a 10K half marathon challenge out there. Because running a half marathon is just not crazy enough. So I see some questions around what's not to be missed. That is a loaded question relative to what you're looking for. Are you looking for those kind of historic Disney Disney attractions? For example, they have Mr. Toad still. Mr. Toad is no longer here, in Florida. So are you looking for those types of things? I think you really, you got to try some of the rides that maybe were always, only there. So you've got Alice, you've got Pinocchio, they still have Snow White, and things along those lines. Then you've also got Pirates and Haunted Mansion. And the running joke with my family while we were out there was, it's the same, but different. And that's very true for those two rides. They are very similar to what we have here in Florida, but they're very different at the same time. So, if you're more into the history of Disney and things like that, absolutely look at that. If you're into kind of the new stuff and what's the thrill ride, what's the fun thing, and not saying those others aren't fun, absolutely their version of Guardians, Mission Breakout, fantastic ride, great overlay to the Tower of Terror. I know that was not well received when it was announced, but Joe Rohde and the Imagineering team that was in charge of that did a great job. They added elements like they have here for Galactic Rewind, where there's music, and that adds a lot to that attraction. What is Rocket plugging into the Walkman at the opening of the attraction, and that's going to be what you have for the duration of your ride. And it's a lot of fun. That was a highlight, and things along those lines. Pineapple on pizza, yes. Let's see.
Or wants to know, what did you overall enjoy better, Disneyland or Disney World?
I'm a homer. I'm a homer. I'm sorry.
No.
Disney World is my home relative to my parks. Animal Kingdom is still the best theme park as far as theming that I've ever been in anywhere. And all due respect to Disneyland and California Adventure, they don't hold a candle to the theming at Animal Kingdom. The variety of rides and opportunities here are just more. So that's what I would go with as far as, which way I'd lean one way or the other. But I don't think that you shouldn't go to Disneyland. Disneyland is absolutely a unique experience. The fact that you literally could go 100 yards from one park to the next is mind-blowing, and really, really it changes a lot about your experience.
So let me ask a question. Which of the parks, Disneyland or Disney World, has the best two water parks in it?
That would be Disney World, sir, because Disneyland has no water parks.
What?
Yes, I know. It comes to the shop.
What? They don't have. Well, what water park do they have?
They've got Fantasyland Liquor right outside the park. I'm not sure that counts as a water park, though.
No, I said water park, not watered down.
Somebody was asking if I got to ride Splash. I did. That is actually a priority. Anytime my daughter and I are in a park that has Splash, we make sure to ride that. So we actually got a chance to ride Splash out there. There again, it's the same but different. The log flumes out there are not side by side, they're front to back, and there are no seat belts, there are no lap belts. You're just sitting in the log flume and you're going down that same final hill that you go down here, or did go down here. So it was kind of funny being out in California and realizing I'm in this log ride and thinking about all the security protocols they have at Disney World, and I'm in California and that doesn't exist. Yeah, I'm just sitting in this log ride, and yeah, here we go.
What about Space Mountain?
Space Mountain is a side-by-side ride there as opposed to front to back. It is a lot smoother. They've been able to update the track out there, so it is a smoother attraction compared to here in Florida. Michael Giacchino, I believe, did the soundtrack for the one out there. That actually adds a lot to it. I would say their Space Mountain is superior to the one in here in Florida, just based on smoothness and the rewritability of it.
We had Carol wants to know, how do you prepare for all these marathons?
I have only run 2 marathons, and preparing for a marathon is a full-time job. It really is. If you're doing it right, you're getting yourself ready and giving yourself the best chance of finishing it from the time you start training to the time of the event itself. It turns into a full-time job. By the time I was done getting ready for marathon distances, some of my weekend runs were up to 6 hours. So 6 hours plus in some cases. So, but don't think you've got to start with the marathon. You know, start with the 5K, start with the 10K. You can get ready for those races by running 2 times a week for 30 minutes and then running a long run on the weekend. And your long run on the weekend, if you're running a 10K, may not be more than about an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes at the most. So that's a lot more doable than getting ready for a marathon, especially when you're trying to get ready for a challenge marathon event, because if you're following the Disney program, you actually are running back-to-back days by the time you're getting ready for the actual event, since that's what the actual event is going to be. So trying to get you ready for that.
Did you ride the Matterhorn?
We did ride the Matterhorn. We rode it once. We were done. Thank you very much. That is how I would compare it to Space Mountain here. It has that same type of effect on the body around the rate of the turns and the suddenness of the turns. I had a nice chiropractic adjustment off the first hill, and yeah, we were good.
Rachel says my daughter will not ride Space Mountain at Walt Disney World, but loves it at Disneyland. Is there? Do you think that has any effect on our overlay that they bring in and they do for Disneyland, but they do not do here for Space Mountain?
I don't know about the overlay. It just depends on what it is. If it's just lights and sound, you could do that here. But the track, you're going to have to change. You can't just drop the Giacchino soundtrack in here and say it's good, because that soundtrack is set up for different portions of the ride based on what you're doing at that moment and things along those lines. So you would have to get a custom score built to match what you're doing at the various moments on the ride here. But it's not just that environment. It is the physical jerkiness of Space Mountain here in Florida compared to California that I would say makes California better. Let's see.
So Kyle says, this makes me want to be in Run Disney.
That's awesome. Do it. I did it 2012 for the first time. Those of you that haven't heard the story, I had never run a race before in my life. Had never towed a start line. Needed something to kind of motivate me to get in some better shape and lose some weight and find some physical fitness. So I set a big audacious goal and I said, okay, let's go, half marathon. And January was it. And that started the whole thing. So it's been a really, really amazing ride, and one I would not give anything for relative to the people I've met, the opportunities I've had, and just the enjoyment I get from that opportunity to go out and challenge myself and put myself up against the course. Because you're not racing against other people. You may be racing against the clock a little bit relative to you've got to hit that, especially for the 10K and longer distances, you have to finish that race in a certain time. But at the end of the day, it's you versus the course. It is the course trying to come up and say, okay, not today, and it's your job to say yes, today.
This was us this morning on the 5K before we got started meeting up with Mater. We'll have other pictures from the race that we'll have to share later over on Instagram and our Facebook, and our over on our Facebook group for the support group for Run Disney. So you guys are interested to see more photos, follow us on Instagram, follow us on Facebook, and if you're interested in more about Run Disney period, go check us out on the Run Disney Support Facebook group.
So
I'll help you have reminders, like the virtual series for the summer is coming up April 25th.
So I saw a question come up around Space Mountain out in California being themed around Star Wars. It is in an area near some of the Star Wars stuff, but it is not themed around Star Wars itself. It is actually next to their version of Star Tours, and there is a Star Wars launch base similar to what we have here at Hollywood Studios, not far from Space Mountain as well, in Tomorrowland, there at Disneyland. But the ride itself is not a space Star Wars theme. It is space. It is similar to what you have here in Florida. Very dark, lights, sound, a lot of that action going on. But the Star Wars theming doesn't actually come in there. What Chris was talking about relative to, they do a similar thing to what we have here with Boo to You out in California.
Hyperspace Mountain.
Yes. And that has a lot more music and lighting and other things that they put in for that particular event to kind of make it have a more haunted, demon-y feel to it. But overall, still great ride, great time, very, very well done. So while we were out there, we actually had a chance to stay at the Disneyland Hotel, and it was my brother's family and my parents all went out together, and that was an interesting experience for those of you that are familiar with the Florida project. It's just different being able to literally walk out of your hotel room in the morning, go through Disney security as you enter what is their version of downtown Disney Springs called Downtown Disney, and make the half to 3/4 of a mile walk to the promenade, which is the space in between Disneyland and California Adventure. And you walk in that morning. Downtown Disney is not open yet. I think the Starbucks might have been, but overall Downtown Disney is not open yet. So folks just walking through, going and getting ready for their day in the park. But the fact it's much like Boardwalk Beach Club, Yacht Club, where you're able to step out your door and walk into a park. Very similar to that concept. It just changes the way you travel. You don't have to get on that transportation in the morning to get in the front door of the park. You're literally 2 feet out the door. Let's roll. I see Jessica's talking about running their first 5K 11 years ago today, and then did a 5K obstacle course. Now that is something I have not tried. You call them Spartan races, call them Tough Mudders, call them whatever. That is something I've not gotten into yet. I've got a feeling that may be one of those challenges someday that I say, okay, I've done these other things. Let me go try something a little different.
Can I just say that the first time you throw mud on me, I probably will be out of the race.
So I shouldn't turn Sunday into a Tough Mudder?
I will probably go, okay, I'm going to go shower. I'll be back out here later. My shoes are dirty. I have to quit. I've seen those races where they have the color races where they throw colored, chalk at you. Then they have the bubble races. I just don't know how I would deal with those.
So, funny story about those chalk races. One of our local organizations was running a chalk race fundraiser in the area where I normally run. And they were doing it on a weekend when I normally would be training. I did not realize it was the chalk run that weekend.
Wow.
So I'm in my running gear and I'm cruising up my hill that, I go up to the top of the hill and I make a left and, this is my course and I'm running it, everything's fine. And I see these people standing at the corner of the next hill. I'm like, why are they standing there? They're just standing there. Why do they have buckets? What are they doing? No. So I keep on running my race. Now keep in mind, I'm coming from the opposite direction of where the rest of the runners are coming from. However, they don't see that. So I found myself in the middle of a chalk run, screaming, wait, no, I'm not in the race. That didn't matter. Man. Came home with some red chalk and blue chalk and yellow chalk on me. My wife looked at me and said, what happened? I went out for a trading run and a chalk run.
I ran through a crime scene. Welcome in, Mike B. Jessica says, be prepared to have mud literally every... See, I'm done. I don't even need to read the rest of that.
Nope.
Yep, I have done a color run as well. Those are more fun than a mud run. Back to Disneyland, just some differences. They're still getting used to the Magic Bands out there. They only have Magic Band Plus. They do not have the other Magic Bands supported out there. So you have to have Magic Band Plus to make things work. They're still very much based on the app. So when you go to scan a Fast Pass, in many cases they automatically want you to scan your barcode from the app that links back to your ticket, and that is how you get into the ride. Sometimes the Magic Band didn't work, so they still had to go back and do the barcode. Otherwise, you didn't get cleared out, and therefore you couldn't go and schedule your next Genie Plus. So definitely some differences there as far as they're still kind of getting used to, quite frankly, some of the technology we take for granted here in Florida.
You know, the way you schedule a Genie Plus right here, you step up, you tap your magic band, you're off to the races, and you go schedule your next one. There's a few more steps out in California depending on how you're trying to travel. We thought it was interesting, you know, your actual tickets. They actually issue you a physical ticket. So if you're staying on property as part of a package and you walk in the park on your first day, they print out a ticket and hand it to you. And if there's a group of you, they hand you your tickets in the order that you came through in. So you got to remember, if you're going to use that ticket to scan for any of the Fast Pass stuff later in the day, whose ticket was whose, so that way you can clear the right person off the list and don't have somebody sitting out there with an unredeemed Fast Pass that's blocking you from being able to set up something else for them.
So let me go ahead and let's talk about this. What is sometimes can be seen as a kind of iconic item here, a spicy chicken waffle sandwich. As I eat the rest of my chips, just because they're crunchy and slightly salty. Waffle, chicken, spicy dip, cabbage, artichoke, asparagus, whatever. I gotta say, the waffle is gonna get a little soggy over time. If you have to walk 3.1 miles like we did on the table, it's gonna take you a bit. The waffle will get a little soggy on you. Just be aware of that. Not necessarily a bad thing, just something to keep in mind. The greenery inside of it. I mean, we're talking fresh cut, you know, not asparagus, but Brussels sprouts, cabbage, and a really good green stuff to offset the thing that you're, you know, eating a waffle with it. The chicken was kind of thin on mine today. To the edge, you almost had twice as much batter as you did have actual chicken, but there were still good bites, a good chunk of chicken breast in there. The other thing is, keep in mind, this is not a playful spice. Lots of times, you know, you can have something like, ooh, that's kind of spicy. No, this is like, I drink my drink a lot faster because of that. This is not for the faint of palate. And it is spicy enough to stick with you. So it's not going to be for everybody. But it's been around for a long time. People enjoy it. I wish there was a little more chicken in it, or that it wasn't pounded to the point where it's so thin at the edges. I don't know. For me, I don't like things that are just that spicy. Like a little to the edge of maybe being too much. But I think everyone should try it if you like spicy. If you don't like spicy, find yourself something else. Like for the morning, get yourself the fruit Nutella waffle. That's really good. You don't have to worry about the spice at all. Here's the thing. It looks great. It tastes very spicy, true to its name. But I don't think it's going to be everybody's cup of tea. If you're into those things, it's a must try at some point or another during a trip. But I'm going to tell you, if you're without something to drink, or you don't like to have your tongue like just on the edge of wanting you to just like beat it unconscious, you might want to forego and try something else for the most part. But that being said, I would give the spicy chicken waffle out of 5. I would also go to take it to be a 3. So, pardon, which is about average. It's good. It's questionable as whether or not you want to have it more than one time or not. But I do that as a mindset of, I know that not everyone's going to like that. So I will do it, but I wish it would just inch off a little bit on the spice. So, and as Mater said, do not eat this pistachio ice cream. It has turned. It's a little spinner from our medal today. Woman who got their medal after us today said you got to be really careful because you know these things can end up, you mess with them too much, they can break.
Yep.
That's not going to keep me from.
You gotta spin it.
You got to spin it till you win it.
What's the point in having a spinner if you don't spin it?
Spin it. I'm completely off topic now.
Where's our Disney afternoon themed weekend for races? You know, the tailspin
That's true.
5K.
Where's the tailspin? Where's the Darkwing Duck?
Where's the DuckTales?
The DuckTales.
This thing writes itself. Run Disney, where are you? Chris and I have got this. Just give us $20 million and we'll go make it happen.
You can have Darkwing out there on the course. We already have Launchpad.
Darkwing needs to be a nighttime race. Darkwing needs to be a nighttime race.
I am the race.
Yes.
Would you guys, if anybody of you guys are runners, would you guys sign up for a Disney afternoon race? That'd be a really good, springtime surprise.
It would. Or are there other races that you guys would love to see themed?
Soggy Waffle sounds like a cover band. The Soggy Waffle Boys. Oh man. Spin it like it's hot. Well, you know what? If you get out to the sun too long, this will do that too. So, this is my problem. I've got to figure a way to take all my past race medals and store them and display them. Especially since I'm going to be getting more this weekend than I normally get in 1 year.
Yes.
So,
Thank you.
it's pretty cool. All right, so guys, thank you for hanging out for lunch with us today. Thank you for helping us pick some lunch. I think we need to. What else do we need to do today before we close out?
I don't know. What do our wait times look like? What are we looking at? I'm assuming we've got spring break wait times.
About an hour.
Well, I'm figuring.
We got 50 minutes to meet Mickey, 75 for Jungle Cruise, 45 for the Magic Carpet, 50 for Pirates, 45 for Big Thunder, 50 for Haunted Mansion, 85 for Peter Pan, 15 for Mickey's Philhar Magic, 25 for the Carousel, 55 for Tales with Bale. What does that tell you?
All right, I'm seeing 45 for Tiki Room. What does that tell you?
Really? Let me go back over there. Is that
Oh,
the
no,
Magic
no,
Carpets?
I'm sorry, Magic Carpets.
But
yes.
still, would you guys wait 45 minutes to ride Magic Carpets? It's basically Dumbo, right?
Yep. Or you can go back and ride Dumbo for 30. But Dumbo has two turnstiles, or turntables, so.
Getting's like, come on, we're going all of them. The Widow King says they need a Pirates wine is all the rum gone run. You chug rum and then you see how far and fast you can run. That doesn't sound fun to me at all.
Nope.
I don't want to be running after those guys.
No, that's like that. I have heard of other runs like that where you run a mile and you eat a Krispy Kreme donut.
Oh my god.
And you run a mile and you eat a Krispy Kreme donut. And it's a 10K. So
Wait, I've done one of those before.
Was it called a donut run?
Actually, we didn't run a mile in between it though.
You just ate the donut.
We just ate the
donut.
It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
And I don't care if the Krispy Kremes are hot. By the time you get to that fifth Krispy Kreme after the 5th mile, that it gets to be a lot.
So we have a suggestion here. Who is it that said it? I just lost. Heather says we should go to the laugh floor. Now that's always a little questionable with our connection, depending on how it can go.
You can try.
But would you guys be willing to be patient with me if it gets a little sketchy? Well, we could go do the laugh floor. We could be that guy.
Yep.
It's a 10-minute wait.
It's indoors.
Right around the corner.
Yep.
So you guys want to. So as much fun as I love to hang out with you guys, keep in mind we did do a stream this morning for the 5K. Calvin and I have been up since 2 o'clock this morning just so we can grab these great medals, and we're going to be doing it again tomorrow.
And the day after.
And the day after. You're talking me out of here, dude.
Too late.
So I think what we're going to do is let's go catch the laugh floor, hang out with the crew a little bit more, and then, I don't know, I feel like maybe a good walk up and down Main Street before we close it out for today.
I think that sounds like a plan.
So again, thank you to everybody who hangs out with us. If you're brand new to our channel, we do this every single. Where am I getting that vibe from? It's like a Batman vibe, like all those wonderful toys. But we do hang out here in the parks to hang out with you, the Magic Crew, every Monday through Friday. And we would love for you guys to do this again with us next week. We're going to be doing some running this weekend. We will still be posting stuff over on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and even here on YouTube as well. And back again on Monday. Monday morning, Calvin will be with us to do a little bit of last minute medal.
Yep.
Run Disney medal Mondays, as we will call it.
Yep.
And then we'll just continue to hang out in the park for a bit with you guys on Monday. But we would love for you guys, between now and then, if you've never done so before, hit the subscribe button, just hang out with the crew, be a part of our group. At this point, I believe the last time I looked, we were about 10 Magic Crew members away from hitting 22,900. I didn't think we were going to do it today. I didn't even create a graphic for it because I'm like, yeah, we'll get it there on Monday. But if you guys are coming in today, having a good time, come and join us again, and we'll be doing this again all next week as well.
So we've had a lot of great discussions on Run Disney. Don't forget that Run Disney Facebook group. If you have an interest in kind of experiencing that, learning more about it, join us over there. Let's have some good conversations, answer questions you guys may have, and put you in the best position possible. If that's something you want to go out and challenge yourself with, let's set you up for success with you and the other members of the crew.
We want to encourage other people to try it. I think there are a lot of people who've always wanted to do it, but have been fearful for one reason or another. So we want to make sure that we give you everything you need as a person to have support, encouragement, and additional information. We'll continue to do that as we prepare to sign up for the summer series, as we prepare for the Wine and Dine, which is the beginning of the 23-24 race season in November, and stuff like that. So feel free to go in, join, post your own pictures, and everyone can post in the Facebook group. So we're looking forward to maybe seeing you guys over there in that support group. So. Bye, Margaret. Have a great afternoon, and we'll see you in the parks next week.
Well, shall we go find out what's happening on the last floor?
Sure.
Let's go check it out. It's been a while for me.
No, I have to go back to the team.
Maybe some guy buys some churros.
I think you were the guy buying the churros.
I bought churros twice for everybody in that room. A lot of people. A lot of churros. Luckily, they're not as good as the ones over at Disneyland, so not everybody wanted them. All right. Swing around and go see my buddy Stitch.
Can I share something that's probably going to lose any limited credibility I may have had with the crew as far as Disneyland is concerned?
What, you have credibility?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know that I really had any to start with. So this may not
okay.
hurt me. I did not actually try a churro in Disneyland.
Oh. Did you try any popcorn?
We did try some of the popcorn. We didn't try any of the flavored popcorn. My daughter just wanted some of the plain old ordinary popcorn, so that's what we got.
Any different than what would you get here?
Not really. The churros looked really good. Just the members of my immediate travel party, for the most part, don't like cinnamon and things like that.
Cinnamon.
Even the smell of cinnamon, we're not a big fans, so I did not want to just bring that into the group. But they looked really good, and they had a lot of different options out there that you don't find here in Florida. So they, it was one of those things where that doesn't look like 10 minutes, Chris.
That does not look like 10 minutes.
Let's see what's happening here.
Cindy says, my husband just brought me home a Mike Wazowski figure, so I think it fits.
Aloha, Stitchy.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Like, this looks like a very long line. No, not like that. Not that kind of up against the wall.
Old habits are hard to break, I'm sorry. I've said too much.
Leo says next time you come out to Disneyland, next churro is on him.
All right, I'll be out in January. Look for me. Yeah, the January trip right now, we'll just we've got maybe another crew member that's going to be out there with me, Tracy, who's part of our Run Disney group over there on Facebook. She's out doing the coast to coast as well. But right now, my family's not going to be with me, so looking forward to a little bit of a kind of a solo trip and having a little freedom to kind of go do whatever.
Sweet. Samantha was unable to get Dopey for in person, but she got it for virtual.
Okay, that's fantastic.
Awesome.
And I think it's wonderful that you still find that challenge, that you want to go out there and pursue that even in a virtual thing. 'Cause that's, you got to have those goals. Me, I've got to have a carrot at the end of that stick. I've got to have that trip to Disney. I've got to have the chance to come down and ride my ride or get my food.
I need something more. I need something more than a carrot.
Yep. How about a Brussels sprout? I'll put a Brussels sprout at the end.
Mine needs to have some frosting or something on it.
So are you saying I need a cupcake at the end of the stick for Sunday?
There we go. Angela Mattingly just hit the subscribe button today. Welcome in, Angela. So glad to have you part of the community. I hope you enjoy hanging out with the rest of the crew here in the parks. Everybody take a couple of seconds and welcome in Angela. Mitten wants to know, how much is a virtual? Prices range, well, I think it might just be easier to say you can expect a certain amount off for what you would pay for an in-person race, because of course they're not having to pay for you to be in. You're not, it's less people for transportation, less people for water stations and everything like that. What's the 5K virtual usually go for?
I'd have to double check. I want to say right around 100. Let's look.
Because I think a in-person is like 130, right?
Virtual for January. The 5K is $85.
85.
The 10K is 106.
106.
The half is 126.
So I'm gonna go off. We're talking about $45 to $50 cheaper than the in-person.
The Dopey Challenge virtual is $511.
$511.
Now that is, I'm not gonna be able to say. Let's see.
Hi, Angela.
Yep, so Dopey in person is $672.
So it's about $160 cheaper.
Yep.
It's like I was going to get great grandma Roland for the 5K. It's the going rate, D. And I'm telling you what, you got to fight to get some of those sometimes. They sell out. In-person races sell out so fast. And people, just like Samantha, would love to run these races, and they have to almost be in a lottery system to get them.
And you know, a lot of your major races, that's what they do, and that's I think one of the challenges that a lot of people put out to Disney, where you know, in a, let's say Boston or a New York or a Chicago marathon lottery system, you have a window of time in which to register. And then they literally draw names out of the people that have registered and let them know, did they make it into the race or not. So you have
An actual lottery system.
Yeah, you have an extended period of time to register, and then it's random as to whether you get in or not.
So Carol wants to know, the pictures that you take with the characters before, during, and after the races, are they included in the cost of your registration for the races?
No, that's going to need to be part of your photo pass. So Chris and I were actually talking about that this morning. If you're coming down for a trip that involves a Run Disney event, go ahead and get that photo pass for your group. And the reason being is, you know, that photo pass is now going to be able to be used for your
Now,
Run
they'll
Disney
take your
events.
camera. Your photo pass photographers and cast members will take your camera and take personal photos for you. But if you want the ones taken by the photographers, especially if you're running the races, actually, they have photo pass photographers all along the course who are taking action shots, and they want to see your bib number, because your bib number, I thought, just for a second, I thought I lost my bib. Oh my gosh. Hang on. I'm stressing out.
Breathe.
Panic
Breathe.
attack, breathe, yeah. They will actually find you and your account based on your bib number, and you will attach your bib number to your My Disney Express account, and if you have PhotoPass, you can download them. Great question.
The water stops on the course are all you can drink.
Really? All you can drink? All you care to drink?
All you care to drink on the water course, on the water stops. I mean, I guess if you went through and cleared out an entire table, they might ask you to move along, but
Disney fan says, I would love to do a Run Disney race, but I can't run. I can only walk. I wish I could do a virtual here in Canada. But apparently you have to be in the USA to do the virtuals.
that's true.
They will not ship the medals internationally. I'm not sure why that is.
There's got to be some regulation somewhere. It's the
Yeah,
reason why.
maybe it's just too costly. There's some sort of embargo fee or something that just makes it, you know, people complain about having to pay extra, and
But I would say, I mean, you know, you say you can't run. You don't, I mean, like Chris and I walked the 5K this morning. We every step of the way we walked that. I think our last mile, by the time we stopped for the character, was a 28-minute mile. So, you know, that is 100% doable as a walkable race.
Yes.
So if you need something to help motivate you to take those first steps and to try it and to say, yes, I want to go do it. I mean, that doesn't mean you just show up down here and do the 5K and that's the first steps you've ever taken. Do a little work before you get here and put yourself in the best position to walk that race. 100%, you can walk that race and have that accomplishment and have that satisfaction and have that goal and go out and achieve it.
I sure go. That's exactly the case. Go Tigers! Yes. Thank you guys for everybody hitting the thumbs up in today's stream. We're up to 450 likes. The only reason we count or even care about the numbers is because the more of the likes we get, the more it is YouTube will bring some more people in today, like Amanda, who just came in, and so many more of our new Magic Crew members may have found our channel today simply because YouTube was sharing it out. So when you guys hit the thumbs up, it's your way of telling YouTube we enjoy our time here and would love you to send more people over. So thank you guys for taking a couple of seconds of hitting that thumbs up here today. I know it's rough, Mittens. So the thing about this show is when it's really kind of backed up, is you have to think in your mind, you really are just sitting here waiting for another show to complete inside there. We got to see a special, actually two special Monsters, Inc. characters. One yesterday over at the ESPN Wild World of Sports. It was George Sanderson And yes, he did have a sock on the back. I don't bring it up to him. He's very sensitive to it.
It's true.
And then this morning, over at the beginning of the race, we saw Needleman.
Yes.
Needleman was out there. You guys remember he's one of the two who is always greeting Sully and Mike when they come in for the front door. Okay, sir. Don't bother them. They're top scarers. But Needleman was out on the at the beginning of the race today. Oh, you're fine. Welcome in, Brittany. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Glad you could join us today. Yes, it was. It was a 2319, a 2319. What is the 23rd letter of the alphabet? Counting backwards, X, Y, Z. X? W?
26.
I've often tried to figure it out if 2319 had some sort of... Did 2319 have some sort of like secret thing to it? Like the 23rd letter and the 19th letter.
You know, relative to the Pixar crew, it probably does.
Somewhere. Welcome in, Emily. Eduardo, you can go over to rundisney.com. They have all of the races for this upcoming series. We just did the registration for the marathon weekend.
Yep.
The only registrations left coming up will be April 25th, will be the 5Ks in the virtual series for this summer. One of them, if the challenge is if you do all of the 5Ks, you can get a challenge medal that includes the Disney 100 logo that will actually come off the medal and acts as a display magnet. Then, of course, after that, our next registrations will be for the Princess in 2024 and the 2024 Springtime Surprise.
Yep. I think 2024 Springtime Surprise is late summer. Princess, I think, is June.
Is the 23rd letter of the alphabet a W?
I think so.
The 19th letter is an S. So 2319 is a white sock. Is that not it?
Yeah.
WS,
Yeah.
white sock.
That'll do it.
And we're done.
All right, we're moving, people.
If you guys are just popping into today's stream here from the Magic Kingdom, we're about to jump onto the laugh floor. The monsters of Monstropolis have learned that laughter gets a lot more energy than screams. So they've changed operations here, bringing in humans from the human world, making them laugh and capturing their laughter in the canisters. So we'll be making our way slowly down to a hallway where we'll wait for our next showing.
Have any of your text message jokes ever made it to the screen, Chris?
I've never had a text message joke go in. I've had some. I've submitted quite a few though, including a lot of the ones we made up ourselves. Like some of my favorite dad jokes that I made myself. Like, you know, why did Fozzie not like to take the parking trams at Hollywood Studios?
I have an idea. Go ahead.
He preferred to waka waka. Why did Simba get so excited when he was pulling into the parking area at the Magic Kingdom?
Why?
Because he just couldn't wait to be parking.
Kiss.
Grumpy Lisa says my joke was picked twice.
Wow.
It was so good they did it 2 times. What is probably the most commonly used joke when they pick them? They sometimes pick jokes even if they've been heard before. The one joke that I think I've heard more than any other joke from Mike Wazowski's nephew is, you know, how do you make a tissue dance? You put a little boogie in it.
Oh, no. Incorrect.
Hey, Fred! Welcome in! Happy lunch.
Change has come. And the Child Detection Agency is now the Comedy Detection Agency. Not sure if something is funny? Call the CDA hotline and we'll be there in a flash. We know comedy is hard, so now the CDA is here to help, ready to drop in on a moment's notice to scientifically find and evaluate humor.
3.8 gigawatts. 4.7 gigawatts. 7, 8, 9, 2.3 gigawatts.
Agents are available day and night.
No news. Ventriloquists are never funny.
The future of energy is a joke, and the Comedy Detection Agency is here to help. The CDA. We take comedy seriously.
Attention humans, one more time, unless you are standing on the yellow line in front of the doors, please continue moving forward. We want you filling every inch of that red carpet, so move as far forward as you can, and fill in any of the available
Filling
space
all
on that
of
red
the
carpet.
deadpan
Looks like we
space.
still have some humans joining us, so make sure that we are filling in all of the available space. Don't worry, no one's going to cut you off. You will all be seeing the same show. So move as far forward into the room as you can and fill in any and all of that red carpet.
Well, it's not my fault they left their phone at home. Oh, you're ruining everything.
So if you had a joke to submit for today, we've got a few minutes here before the show starts in. Put your favorite joke in. What do you think would make it onto the laugh floor?
Oh, Mike's here. Please give a big hand to Mike Wazowski.
Humans! I'm Mike Wazowski, the MC of the laugh floor. That's monster ceremony. Folks, we're just 5 minutes away from bringing you into the theater. But first, I'd like to explain how we monsters got into this funny business. Hit it! Welcome to Monsters Incorporated. You are now standing inside.
Yo, you may think
the
it's
Laugh
funny,
Factory in the
but it's
monster
not.
world. Okay, the only laugh factory in the monster world, but definitely the best. We're home to the funniest monsters that ever roamed Monstropolis. Just a few short years ago, our world was powered by your screams, and we at Monsters Incorporated would go door to door and collect those screams from kids all over the world. It was simple. The more screams from you, the more power for us. But then, I discovered that human laughter was 10 times more powerful than scream. Whoa! So, we got out of the scare business, and now we're making money with the ha-ha. Now this you're gonna love. Instead of sending monsters into your world, I came up with a brilliant idea of the laugh floor, where we invite you into our world, not to be scared, but to laugh. Oh, please, Don't be scared to laugh. Laugh as if an entire city were depending on it. Because it is. As is my job. No pressure. Don't worry.
Your mileage may vary.
So there you have it. Today, Monsters Incorporated is generating more energy with human laughter than we ever did with Scream. So don't you worry. There's nothing here that'll scare you.
Wazowski!
Ah! Roz! Why do you always have to do that?
It's a hobby. Now, what were you blabbering about, Wazowski?
I was just telling the humans that we're after the laughter these days, not their screams.
Call me sentimental, but I still miss the screaming.
We'll be opening the doors in just about 3 minutes. But for now, here's a taste of the sophisticated, highbrow humor that awaits you inside.
Hold that tape, Wazowski. I've been tough on you, and I feel so bad. So to make it up to you, I've assembled clips of your best work.
Really? I can't wait. Play it, right?
Hey, hey, hey!
Thanks, Jill. Have a great afternoon.
Hey, that wasn't my best work. That was just me making mistakes.
Oh, did I hurt your feelings, Wazowski? Was this the part? Or this? How about this part? Oh, that one hurt.
Stop! Stop! As you can see, comedy is hard, and sometimes we need both. And it can be difficult to know just what is funny, especially for monsters who are new at this whole comedy thing, like Roz. That's why we have the Monsters University School!
Monsters University is training the top laugh makers of tomorrow today. Monsters learn how to be funny in a safe and nurturing environment where we all care and share together. Offering classes in prompt comedy, physical comedy, deadpan, and even act jolly.
Ha 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 ha.
Some NU students have even gone on to become real monsters of comedy. While others, they're just getting started. Knock knock. Who's there? It's your future! It's your future who? It's your future right here! At Monsters University!
All right, this is exciting. We're just about to open the doors to the lab floor. Bring up the logo, guys! Isn't it great? Yeah, I designed it myself. Okay, here we go. See you inside, everybody.
Welcome in, Jordan. Calvin said after spending the entire morning with me on the floor of the 5K that he needed to actually hear something funny. So
I thought your repeated asks are we done yet were very funny this morning.
Are we done yet? Are we done yet?
Are we there?
I didn't realize we were going to have to get off the bus. I'm like, man, this 3 mile thing is going to be easy. He just kind of screamed at me a little bit.
I didn't scream. Okay, I might have raised my voice a little. Mike Wazowski!
Here we go. Bum ba da bum bum. Now, last time I did this, I had one of the monsters ask me if I was illegally recording their show. It was a little awkward.
Illegal is a strong word.
It is. I'm gonna say I was strongly promoting. A strong promoting of it. Go ahead.
Sure. You're gonna pop out the back of the bench and get me?
And that's not that kind of show. Now, remember, guys, kind of low on funds, so let's hope I don't have to buy churros for anybody this year. He's okay. Surprise!
Nice.
Monster Wear Daily. Woo!
Look at the guy's got like glasses hanging from his neck. He's buying churros for everyone. Thank you, sir. Thanks for your generosity. Well, hello. Hello and good afternoon, everyone. My name is Buddy Boyle. I'm one of the jokesters here at the lab floor. You just met our MC, our monster of ceremony, Mike Wazowski. Raise your hand up if you're a fan of the Mike Wazowski. Let me see.
Oh.
All right. I guess that takes care of the mic check.
Oh.
Look, you know what? Right there in the left hand. That's a nice start. Speaking of a nice start, this guy, he's gonna dance. Here we go. Let's hear for our dancer, everyone. Let's hear for Nice. Hey, one more thing. Whenever a monster comes up onto the stage and says to you, "Hello, humans!" the correct response is to throw your hands in the air. Scream out like this. Ah! Let's try that. Hello, humans! Ah! Nice job. Now, if you guys want to see a show, all you gotta do is say, "Roz, start the show."
Roz, start the show!
That was great. Now, hey.
See that giant canister? That's where we collect your laughter. The more you laugh, the more power we collect. The less you laugh, well, we may not have enough power to open the exit doors. I can tell we're off to a great start.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the lab floor. And now, make some noise for your monster of ceremonies, me, Mike Wazowski. Hello, humans. Oh, very good. I'm Mike Wazowski. That's Wazowski with one eye.
Oh.
Welcome welcome to the lab floor. Now, if this is your first time in a monster world, there are a few things you should know. Like if I said, "You stink" to that guy, it would be a compliment. You're welcome, sir. See, now we're after your laughter. So the only one here who might make you scream would be Roz. We like to call Roz the face that launched 1,000 lunches. Hey, why did the chicken cross the road?
Why?
Get away from Roz! She's up on the screen, isn't she? Yeah.
Wazowski, you better fill the can this time, or else.
Or else what?
Or else this.
Hey, folks. Phew. Are you ready for our first act? Well, here they are, Sam and Ella.
Hello, humans!
Roar!
Hello, everyone. My name is Ella. This is my brother, Sam. Together, we're Sam and Ella. My brother here, he is an expert in geography.
I'm the human one! Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Wait a minute. I thought this was supposed to be about the monster world.
Oh, no, that's when you're in charge.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Ever since you gave me top billing, Sam and Ella,
I get it.
I'm in charge. See, yeah. I can tell you about the human world. I even know the capitals of all the countries. Why don't you give me a little quiz?
All right. Human, shout out the name of a country.
France.
Africa, I heard.
Did you? Okay. The capital of the country of Africa is A. Thank you. I got all 26 capitals memorized.
We're going to move on from that.
Okay.
How about this time, though, we get a volunteer?
Perfect.
Anybody will do.
Anybody but that guy. He's no. Take him down. Take it down. Yep.
Humans, raise up your hand if you know where you live.
Put those hands in the air. So many more people should.
Everybody really should have this.
Everybody.
You know what? Let's go talk to this human over here.
Okay.
Hello there.
Everybody knows?
What is your name, please?
JJ.
JJ. Only got 2 letters. That's
No,
a
just
shame.
2 letters, yes.
And JJ, where do you live?
Where? Laxall.
North Carolina.
Yeah. North Carolina, of course. Laxall, North Carolina. I love that place. Yeah. North Carolina. That's a tiny little island located in the Sea of Tranquility. Everybody there just uses 2 letters for their name. And famous for the Eiffel Tower.
JJ, is that correct?
I'm a genius! That JJ, he is a credit to the Laxall school systems. He's doing a great job. Okay. You know what? We're going to have to make it harder. Let's talk to a 2-headed human.
Oh, where do you see one of those?
Right there's a 2-headed human. Let's just start to grow in. She's adorable.
All right. Hi there.
Hi.
We are Sam and Ella. What are your names, please?
Weston and
Weston and M.
M.
Emerson. Okay.
M.
Or M. And where do you live?
Oh, Wisconsin. Konnichiwa. I'm speaking the language. Wisconsin, largest country in the world. Famous, of course, for its sunny beaches, the koala bear, the Eiffel Tower.
Another Eiffel Tower.
It's a franchise. Keep the cheese fries.
All right, let's find out. Is that correct?
not even close.
When was the last time he was in Wisconsin there? Was it Weston, was he?
Weston, yeah.
Weston.
About a week ago.
About a week. It's all changed! Wisconsin even has a brand new national anthem. Let me sing it for you right now. In Wisconsin, you're gonna visit my friend Weston and the little girl Em. Thank God, lots of lovely flowers, 'cause they're growing all around the Eiffel Tower.
Let's hear from my brother Sam.
Great. Let's see how they did. Oh, 15 gigawatts! Looking good! Okay, this next act is almost as funny as a monkey in a tutu. The monkey wasn't available. He's my buddy. He's your buddy. He's Buddy Boyle!
Ah!
I can read minds. It's true. I'm telepathetic. I'm looking for somebody out there. What am I? Oh, there is a powerful mind calling me. Calling me. That's what I was thinking of. That's amazing. Hi, I'm Buddy. What's your name?
Nicole.
Correct. One small sampling of my amazing abilities. Nicole, I would like for you to think of a number between 1 and 50. Have you got that number?
Yes.
I'm gonna pluck that number from your mind, Nicole. Oh wait, before I do, go ahead and tell the audience the number. So tell them when I get it right. Nicole, don't worry, I'll close my eyes so I will not hear you. Go ahead.
25.
Did you tell him your number, Nicole?
No.
No? You're kind of sassy, aren't you, Nicole? I like that. Let's give it a try. Nicole, put your hands on your head and make some antennas to complete the mental link. Good, good, good. Now concentrate while you rock from side to side, tuning into frequency. Nicole, make this one simple noise. Well, you are an expert at this. Your number, 42.
Nope.
Nope. Oh. Higher or lower?
Lower.
42. I overdid it, didn't I? Nicole, no. But it just struck me. Your number, 25. You were amazing. I'm Buddy Boyle, and my psychic abilities, well, they've never let me down.
Roz, why did you do that? You got it right.
Oops, my finger slipped.
Well, look at that, Roz. The can's half full.
Looks half empty to me. Face it, Wazowski, you'll never fill that can.
Oh, yes, we will. Right, guys?
Yeah!
But remember, I'm watching. Always watching.
I'm watching, always watching. I'm Roz, and I've got a mole on my
I can still hear you.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, performing the jokes you just sent in, my nephew, Marty Wazowski!
Hello, humans!
There's humans here. Hi, everybody. My name is Marty Wazowski. And when I grow up, I want to be a jokester, just like my Uncle Mikey. And you know, some of you humans are comedians too, because you guys texted in jokes to them. Want to hear some of them? Say yeah.
Yeah!
It's super fun. This first joke comes from my friend Charlie from Buffalo, New York. And what do you call cheese that's not yours? Say what? Nacho cheese. Why should you not let Elsa hold your balloon? Say why? Why? She'll let it go. You know what's super fun though? Malcolm, like you said, when he went to Monsters University, he learned that if you have the right partner, you can do anything. So I want to find the right partner here today. Raise up your hand if you're a human kid and you want to talk to me. Are there any human kids that want to talk to me? Because I want to talk to you. There's a human kid, I think, at about 3 rows up, wearing ears, I think, on her. There's a human kid over here. Yeah, kind of dressed like a marshmallow. My name is Marty. I was wondering, what is your name?
Addison.
Hi, Addison. How old are you, Addison?
9.
Hey, Addison, do you know why 6 was afraid of 7? Because 7 ain't 9.
Oh.
Hi, Addison. Do you know what you want to be when you grow up?
Teacher.
A teacher. Do you know what you want to teach?
PE.
That's super funny. Hey, you know what? I like PE. You know why? Because I always get to be the ball. Check it out. I'd like to be your student because I'd be a good pupil. Hey, Addison. Do you carry a backpack to school? Yeah. Did it come with instructions? Sometimes it should. It's a backpack! Okay. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Orange.
Orange.
Orange, you glad you're as fun as... There
That's it. Let's hear from my friend Addison. Hey, look at the old guy a big head. Wasn't he great? Oh, and look at that.
Woohoo!
What do you think of that, Rob? Well, I guess I have to promote the one responsible. Oh, yeah. What's my new title? Not you, Wazowski.
That guy. Woo! All right. Oh, there we do. We're gonna battery down. Battery down. Battery down. We're got a battery down. It's alive and kicking now. This battery did really good in school. You got double A's. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That was pretty cute. Always a fun little thing here to have fun here at the laugh floor.
In the air conditioning.
In the air conditioning. Sitting down, not walking on your feet.
I might have closed my eyes.
Was that you snoring?
No.
Okay.
It's all lies.
Must have been that
Who's
guy.
that guy?
Welcome in, Shanika. Ooh, I'm getting tired. I looked over and saw your race ribbon on the back of your neck and thought, you got a new tattoo. The backpack joke was pretty funny. I thought that one was pretty good. Welcome in, Josh. Oh, it's raining. It is raining. It's raining. It's pouring.
Brad, what are those?
I guess that was really Calvin snoring.
If we want comedy, I just need to put on my poncho, right?
I'm about to say that will close out the stream. You want a laugh floor, folks? You get Calvin to put on a poncho, and we're all dying laughing.
I'm just dying. Try to look left and stay undercover.
Oh, still doing good, Josh. It was a fun race this morning. Had a lot of fun. Thank you guys for racing with us this morning. Woo. Should we hug the wall here? Make our way back over to Tomorrowland Terrace. Nice spring rain. Look how blue the sky is, and yet we've got rain coming down today. Woo, there we go. Nice castle views.
This is gonna get steamy. Not as steamy as a traffic cone. but
No,
steamy.
not as steamy as the inside of a traffic cone. Don't ask us how we know that if you don't know.
I just heard it.
Hello, hostages. Woo. Kitten Duo's got sunshine. Where they're at. Awesome. I think we all deserve some sunshine in one way or another. We got liquid sunshine here today.
Photo pass photographers taking cover.
Yeah. All right, Angela's heading out to start your birthday weekend. Have a great birthday, Angela. Thank you for spending some time with us today for your pre-birthday. We'll see you guys for after birthday activities on Monday. We'll be back here all day and throughout the day on Monday. So have a great one, Angela. We'll see you real soon. I think it's light enough we can just make ourselves to the Emporium. What do you think? So let's take you guys over. I want to show you where the middle hallway used to be filled with Walt Disney World 50th merchandise. Now been completely cleared out and filled with Disney 100 merch. So let's go check that out before we close out for today. Josh says, I've always wondered how those races work now that they do them more often. So it seems every race series and season here at Walt Disney World basically comes up 4 in-person races and 1 summer virtual series. It's going to start off in November with the Wine and Dine, which is what our crew is going to be racing together with on the 5K. First weekend in November this year. Second, usually the first or second weekend in January is going to be the Walt Disney World Marathon. Then you're going to go into the Princess Weekend races, usually the 3rd week of February. And then the Springtime Surprise sometime in April. Now they're getting ready to open up more information about the upcoming the summer virtual series. It's a series of 5Ks that you can sign up for, and if you sign up for all of them, you'll get a special Summer Series Virtual Series Challenge medal, which this year is going to be a Disney 100, and you'll be able to take the front of the medal off and use it as a large magnet and still display the back of the medal itself. So we got a sneak peek of that just the other day as well. We're going to do a little bit longer. Yes, go Tigers. A little bit longer. Don't tell Owen. He might not want to come. Back to work, Grumpy Dopey. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great weekend. And we'll see you in the parks again real soon.
There's a lot of platinum in here, Chris.
A lot of platinum. C Starn says, I'm planning to go to the Character Warehouse tomorrow. Maybe there'll be some 50th merch over there. I got to do something with it all. Because this place was packed beforehand. So we've got our character banners up top wearing their platinum outfits for the Disney 100. Our 100 Years of Wonder here in the front. Mickey and Minnie dressed up in their platinum right there at the front podium as well. Thank you, Sheriff, for giving us a reason to dress up and have fun. Always a pleasure. Happy weekend, Eugene. Yeah, we're going to make sure our shoes stay dry so we have a good race tomorrow. We are going to be wrapping things up here soon. And taking it easy for the rest of the day so that we can be prepared for a good 6.2 miles, twice as long as what we ran today. And on Sunday, which will be, what's the mathematical term? It's going to go from 3 miles to 10 miles. So almost 3 times as long as what we did today. It's a good build-up. I'm glad they do that at least. What do you think of the the Disney Character 100 designs?
They're okay. A little blocky.
They remind me of certain block toys and stuff like that. I do find this to be intriguing. A little bento boxes.
Nice.
Little lunch boxes.
It's kind of cool. Spider-Man
2 of them.
and Magic Kingdom.
You know, you got to sell them over at Disneyland too. So.
Do they owe Universal for that one?
Yeah. Well.
10 cents per shirt.
Do you have to license the licensed item back? Can you do that? Hey, they have Simpsons over there, so.
I still think there's a prisoner swap coming.
Yeah, that's very well could be. Heather wants to know how much is the yellow onesie?
Mickey's been chromed.
He's a chromaton. How much is the yellow onesie? Let's go find out. The yellow onesie. Is this yellow? It looks kind of greenish to me. I don't see a yellow. Is this the one? Heather? I'm colorblind, so I don't know if it's yellow or not. It looked green to me, but it's cute, so it's way more expensive. It's $19.99. It's $20.
We're not wearing that tomorrow, Chris.
I was going to wear that under the cone,
No.
but Calvin said the adults have to have more than 3 snaps.
Yes.
So apparently that's what the judge said at the hearing as well. Never heard that before. Exactly, Mitten. For 100 years, 90% of the characters came out in the last decade.
We need to take the last 4 containers and fill them with water and run with those on tomorrow.
Yeah, that would be kind of would be working. Have you ever played with one of these before?
No, I haven't actually.
You know what it does?
Does it scream?
Yes, open it up. What do you think?
Ha! Finally opened it.
You can hold the red button down at the top and it will cease and desist. I remember when they first came out. Ice cream. Oh, it comes with ice cream?
Yes.
Ice cream, you scream. Fill my cone with ice cream.
Although, I would prefer this over, what people give me funny looks when I scream getting off the stairs of the bus after the race. So I could just at least blame
That's
this.
not a scream. That's a guttural yell. Did you scream like that?
I might have.
Mouse ears and beards. I want one of these. It's right by the cake toast, Naomi. That's where we keep our ice cream. You know what? I like these colors. I do. I love the hat.
Mm-hmm.
These, I love these things too. They've gone up. They used to be $10 each. Now they're $13 each. There's only so many you can get before it becomes something that my therapist says is a clinical problem. But Orange Bird's pretty cute this year. Notice they're getting a lot more in your face about taking flower and garden merch and putting it elsewhere.
So this is just straight up flower and garden merch.
This is flower and garden. I don't care what they say. They can say it's Orange Bird, but it's flower and garden.
Yeah, 23?
Yeah, but it's flower and garden. Every year they have flower and garden trash can. Salt and pepper shakers.
Nice.
And seriously, if I think I could get away with it, I mean, I would probably wear that. I like the colors. I like the scheme. Something about the little burnt orange I think is kind of cool, and it would match the hat. But there is a t-shirt that has similar colors to it. I may find myself getting into. So, and at least it's got a practical mug. I mean, you can drink out of this mug.
You can, unlike the one we found last night.
Yes, that didn't work at all. So. Hello, Melody. Welcome in. Heather says the colors remind me of the 70s. Very, very, very similar. Yeah.
Couches in the 70s.
So did Orange Bird himself. He is a bird of the 70s.
He is a bird of the 70s, absolutely.
Very much so.
It's important to know from where you come.
What do you think of these designs? I always wonder whether or not how I would do with these.
Huh.
There are certain types of these shirts when they come out, I'm like, these would be cool.
Right.
And then others are just like, I don't No, maybe on a Tuesday I'd be going yes, but on a Thursday I'd go maybe not.
So it has weekend shirt. It doesn't have business shirt about it. I mean,
I don't know if I could wear this to a work. I could wear it to a patron call,
Yeah.
maybe. That's especially if I got on the party pants.
Oh
Look at that.
Wow.
Stitchy, party all night.
Put it together.
Wow.
Dude, that would be a great outfit to run in right there.
You and I have very different definitions of great.
Well, okay. How about we add the hat?
Okay, now if we're adding the hat, now we're in business.
See, this is my problem. I'm colorblind, so I don't even know that those are different colors.
I'm not sure.
Are
it
they?
matters at that point.
Are You're so past the point of no return.
Yeah, you're done. At that point, you just fell into a Sherman Williams. Just roll with it.
Oh man. So I do like the melamine things like this, but these are way too small for me. These are dessert plates.
Yeah, that's not a meal.
It needs a little bit larger kind of deal, but the cups are kind of cool. I like the attraction cups. Welcome in, Mary. Good to see you. Ashley's like, yes, try it on. I have tried on so much stuff this week. I have modeled more things in this week than I think I've done all the rest of the weeks of 2023.
You tried on a lot yesterday at the expo, I know that.
I did, and then I realized, well, I was going to get 4 shirts from running the races this weekend. 4. Pretty crazy. So you guys chose for us to go eat. We had something over at a little something different. I had the spicy chicken waffle over at Sleepy Hollow. Of course, we ate it. We ate it over in Animal Kingdom because that was the closest place we could find a table. Wow, look at this rain, this post-rain. Here comes the Ubers.
Oh, good. Is this the minivan?
Yeah, the minivans are coming out. Woo! Awesome. Nice and bright again. See, this is why I was like, let's not bring out the ponchos just yet.
No.
So let's do this. We have got to probably get some afternoon naps to rest in before we move further into a race weekend. So Calvin, let's go up to the top of the train station, take one more look up down Main Street.
Let's do it.
And Calvin got to ride Tron for the first time this morning. If you guys did not get a chance to see it, I would suggest go back into the stream, rewind it to the beginning, and you can see his very first ride ever over on Tron and his reactions to it. And I believe we've been told that this morning's race live stream is now up and available again for people to watch. So if you missed it this morning, we'd love for you guys to go back and do us a favor. If there's anything you see on that or any other stream when you guys go back and watch and replay, feel free to ask questions in the chat, that in the comments that are in after the replay. We get notifications, we do check those, and if you have questions, we try very hard to get to all of them and to respond in some form or fashion. Despite the little bit of rain we had for 3.5 minutes, this is still a very beautiful day in the parks. Would you guys like to be in the picture together? I'm assuming that you're together before I just start putting you guys together. They're not even together, they're just... Can I trade off real quick?
Yes, absolutely. I got the anchor. All right, chat. Chris is over being a photographer. Here's our Main Street view, post-rain, on beautiful Friday afternoon here in Florida. How do you read chat on this thing?
What's that?
Your eyes are better than mine.
It's right there. They're right there.
I think I need bifocals.
You see, there's 3 of them right there.
I'm getting old.
So, Carol says, are you really colorblind? You say that all the time. I do have an issue when it comes to some forms of purple and blue. And of course, my family tells me I'm colorblind all the time. I think that's just a fashion sense issue, not necessarily color blindness. But no, I do have some trouble when it comes, think about it, I have trouble when it comes to navy blue and purple, and yet I chose blue as my ear-to-ear magic color back in 2017. I should have known better, but at least I chose a lighter blue. So.
That's how you read that chat, you cheater.
Have I checked my PayPal? I haven't. Do I need to check the PayPal and say hello to somebody? While we're checking PayPal, by the way, guys, we're at 22,892 Magic Crew members here today. Guys, only 8 away from hitting 22,900. And if you guys are watching today and having a good time, whether it's in replay or if you're with us live, we would love it if you guys would take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button, and come back in with us and join us next week as well as we come back into the Magic Kingdom and Universal Orlando Resort on a regular basis to have some fun with you guys. So, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Actually, it was about 50 minutes ago. But it's from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Julie. Julie says, celebrating our daughter Emily's 18th birthday today. She loves your streams. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Emily. Emily, can I just say, happy birthday. Thank you so much for watching the streams and being a part of the crew. And now that you're 18, you can take that awesome set of luggage that your parents have for you in the center of your room, pack it all up, and they'll see you next time. What, over Christmas? Yeah. I mean, you can come back for Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is special. Yeah, but you don't need luggage for Thanksgiving. That's just show up for lunch kind of a day. So, happy birthday, Emily. Thank you so much for watching the streams along with us, and we're glad that we get a chance to celebrate with our community the great milestones and the celebrations along with them. So, thank you so much again, Emily. It is just beautiful out here today, despite the rain. And Julie, thank you again so much for the $18 PayPal celebrating Emily's 18th birthday today. Thank you, Julie. Thank you for allowing your family to be a part of our family and for supporting everyone in the community as you come in all the time. So glad to have you guys with us today. Leo says I should call Ear to Ear Magic Blue the Magic Crew Blue. Just a MCB.
I like it. I gotta say, Chris, just from this view here, keep the paint job, drop the embellishments, and I think we've still got our castle. I don't think that needs any platinum. I think it's fine.
Well, guys, we're going to go ahead and close out this afternoon because this is actually just kind of too picture perfect to walk away and end off on anything else. The sun is out. It's beautiful. And one of the things we try to do here in our streams is to make sure that you guys know that when it comes down to your perspective and how you look at things, we can always try to find the positive. We can always look for the sunshine, even on the rainy days. And if you've had a troublesome or challenging week, we hope that you guys can make the most of it by jumping into this weekend, turning it, shifting it upside down, and just making it into the best week ever that you've had. So we ask that you also just like you do for people who come into our chats, make them feel welcome and extend the courtesy, respect, and love toward them. We want you guys to do that to others that you meet, even when the streams are over. So just like the sunshine in our streams, we want you guys to shine wherever you go today and throughout the weekend. Find someone you know or someone you don't know. Share a smile, share a laugh, share a compliment. But we need you guys to be the magic in the lives that you encounter this weekend by being the sunshine in somebody else's day. And that is where the real magic will continue to happen on a regular basis. To all of us that are here in our crew today, thank you so much for your support, both in the streams and also for our business. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We take care of our family by helping to take care of your families when it comes to their travel in 2023 and 2024. For going to Disney, for going to Universal, for cruising, and for anything else you guys would like to do as a family travel. And if you would like a quote or some help and not have to pay a single dime for that help, for someone who knows a lot about it without having to look for it or ask questions, we would love it if you guys would take us time and give us an email. Send it to susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's coming with you, and let us be a part of that process of figuring out what would be the best place to stay, how many days to do it, what would you like to do when you're there, and maybe I can help you figure out where the great cupcake is that's in the area as well. I might know a little something about that as well. Thank you guys so much for, again, supporting us as our small business goes. At the beginning of the week, I brought up to you guys that we were about $50,000 in overall trips booked away from me needing the next level in our business at Travelmation. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of numbers. And I know some people are like, 50,000, that's a lot. Guys, already for the people who have reached out this week and we've worked with, we have already brought that 50,000 down into the teens. And it is very possible, guys, that we may actually meet that goal over the weekend. We're either first or the middle of next week, based upon the people that have reached out. If you guys would love some help with your travel, you are not only helping yourself out and having a less stressful vacation, but you're helping us to reach the next milestone and our next goal in our business as well. So thank you guys. And once we do that, the next time we do that, I'm going to share that and celebrate with you guys as well. Well, Calvin, it was a great race this morning.
Yes.
It was a lot of fun. We got to dress up as traffic cones. We made a lot of people laugh, dude.
That was a great time.
I know it's sometimes it's kind of embarrassing to put something like that on and just, but you know, so many people laughed. So many people. We saw a guy at Pop Century this morning. He came around the corner as we were coming back from the race. As soon as we came around the corner, you could see the look on his face. He just starts busting out laughing, but he was trying to hide it. Well, Calvin and I stopped in the middle of the path. He was walking toward us, and I stopped, and he said, "Sorry, sir, you're going to have to go this way." Yep. Just for a second. He was like, Do I really? But I just having a positive impact and just making someone else laugh like that was a lot of fun.
It was a great morning and a great partner to do it with, and looking forward to the rest of the weekend. And we'll have a full report for everybody Monday morning.
Well, we've got more. Look for us for some other things over on TikTok for some shares. Some stories maybe even on Instagram.
Yeah,
and all those who are part of our Run Disney support group on Facebook, look for some more stuff up there as well as we go throughout the weekend. Well, guys, we're going to head on out. It's been a wonderful morning in so many different ways. To everybody who's in the chat, thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Melanie, for so much for being in. Naomi, Miss Sugar Cookie, it's always a pleasure to have everyone just hanging out with us and spending some time with us today. Anthony, it's Shannon, thank you guys. Amy H for being such great mods and watching out for everybody in our crew. Welcome in and have a great weekend. Jennifer, Jolene, thank you for spending some time with us here in the Magic Kingdom. Please stand by. Always good to see you. Tony, say hello to Jill for me. Thorne, go back and check that replay later on up at the 5K and tell me what you think. Disney Houston's, thank you so much for taking care of and thinking about so many other people. And remember, guys, we really do appreciate you guys. And we want you guys to know and understand that it is very, very special that you guys you choose to be here in the streams. And that means a lot to us. Thank you guys so much for that. Well, guys, it's going to time for the head on out. We guys have a great weekend. And as always, we will see you guys very, very soon in the parks. You guys have a great one. And we'll see you on the course.